Alright, boys and girls. I think that's gonna be everything that I need to do. Okay, almost died, but it's fine. Yeah, what's up, Janus? Hi, hi. Kinda using up my agris at the moment. I have 80,000 agris, so need to get agris done. Need to look into how to craft the karak. Probably will try to craft karak today. How was your barter time test yesterday? Did you squeeze it all in less than 1 hour? No. I don't think there is a way to squeeze it in less than 1 hour. I mean, there is one strategy that I'm thinking about, stockpiling tier 6s. Which might be a good idea. But with Valanta it was 1 hour 30 minutes, with Advance it was around 1 hour 35 minutes. To spend 1,250,000 parlay by that way. So overall it was, yeah, couldn't make it under 1 hour. But if we can get tier 6s, right, stockpile tier 6s, we can save a bit of time on some of the runs when after patting, not after patting, but the patting of the tier 6 to tier 7 is not that great. For example, if you get sent to Grana and then from Grana to Feria, not Feria, but from Grana to Edania, then it's kind of like very bad run. But if you have the tier 6s, right, ready, for example, in Olvia, you start your journey in Olvia, starting from Olvia, so you can do already tier 7 exchange right there. Then you grab tier 7 that is needed in the Feria, sail to the Grana, exchange the Grana items. Then from Grana you directly go to the Land of the Mortal Light. From Land of the Mortal Light you go to Lema Ilia, and from Lema Ilia you go to Arihaza through Idania, right? Through Idania and Arihaza. So that way the path is always the same if you like overstack the tier 6s. But to pull that off, you will definitely need advance. On Volante, you will not be able to sustain the weight, because you will need to have basically 10 tier 6s, I mean 10 tier 5s, and 10 tier 6s, or maybe even 20. I'm not sure if that's possible, if that kind of like matching possible. But is a case for me, not worth the hassle. Yeah, but nonetheless, like if you can micromanage your routes, right? Then even AFK one is gonna be much faster if you find like great routes that works for you, right? But if you're just AFK sailing and you still kind of like, what's called, if you don't try to find the best route that might work in long term. I guess the main issue is when you're overstacking tier 6s, you need to get back to Olvia to put the tier 6s back in, right? Think about what would happen with character plus out, each with high LT. Each with a high LT. I haven't thought about that yet. Yesterday we did on the Feria. The thing is, like with a high LT, right? For example, if you have like 7,000 LT, probably you cannot have like two characters with 7,000 LT, right? But the second character can have more LT because you can use the weight limit crystals and so on. So you don't need to care that much about. But to be honest, yeah, like maybe that you can store on that character tier 6s, right? The tier 6s that you exchange, for example, you go exchange tier 6s and you will have they didn't change anything about tag dots, right? You still can use like grab trade items and so on. Maybe that's what I'm gonna try to do today. Use tag dots. Maybe not today. I need to spend today probably then stockpiling tier 6s. But one character can have like around 5 to 6 tier 6s stockpiled before running out of the weight. From Olvia to this thingy, that's gonna be enough. After that, it's gonna be tier 6. Tier 6. It's gonna be 5 of those, then you will have 5 on your ship. 5 on your ship, that's 10,000 OT, then you will have another 10, so you can go directly to the Land of Newer Light. Yeah, so you definitely can go Land of Newer Light one. And after you exchange Land of Newer Light, you need to have on your character on your main character 5, 6, and then you will have, yeah, so basically you will be able to do the run of Grana to Feria in one go, and then you have 10 tier 6s, 20 tier 6s, I mean, 10 on your ship and 5 on each character, right? Then you can sail back to Olvia, store those tier 6s, grab new tier 6s to exchange to Lama Ilya, Hakoven, Sozon. That's 4. You can basically store like 20 tier 6s. Then we have issue of not having tier 5 items. But tier 6 and tier 7 at Lama and Ilya, I mean Olvia and Ilya can be sold. So maybe you do the run, some kind of run. You go to the Olvia, store the items, grab new tier 6s, and on top of that you also grab some items that you can trade. You would need to store the tier 5s in Olvia also. And that's kind of gonna be an issue. What else you can do? Tier 6, tier 7. You could do just run with the Olvia, Lemma, Ilya back to Olvia, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Hello. How are you doing? I would say soft cap of contribution points. 500? Is there a hard cap? Hard cap? No. You can continue obtaining, but like after 600 CP, it becomes extremely hard to push, so it's not really worth going above 600. Yeah, so then. So technically soft cap is I guess 600, but there is like multiple soft caps. There is like, you know, at each level it becomes a bit harder to reach. There is like one that also can say that it's at 500, 525, 550, 575. Because on each of those steps, I think it becomes slightly harder to go for the next one, right? But probably like around 500 is gonna be like reachable for like, you know, if you're not hard pushing CP, it'll be reachable fairly good, fairly easy. 550 is a nice amount, and then 600 if you push 600, that's like kind of like try hard pushers, I guess. 115 stream streak. Enjoy. Enjoy. Don't let Pash lose the stream streak, right? How did you lose the streak today?
No! No! No!
550 I would say for soft cover I would call 600 hard cap even if in theory you can go higher. Yeah, achievable soft cap. No, not achievable soft cap, but um, hard cap, player induced hard cap. Community hard cap. Considered by community hard cap. Streamed while I wasn't home. Come on. Going outside? What is this? Huh? People going outside, great. Stockpiling tier 6s. I need like around 100 free slots for that. What if we just stockpile it in Lem Island? I mean, Ilya Island. Let me think. Ilya Island. Okay, you can start from Ilya, exchange Ilya 1 instantly. Then you grab on yourself, on your alt, 6 of those. Then you grab on yourself 6 of those, 5 of those, I mean. Then you grab on your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you will need a bit more weight for that. The issue is, I guess, Lem Island. What you can do if you stockpile, let me think. So you just can do kind of together, rolling together type of deal. So for example, you need to go to Lemma, right? So with the Lemma you go there, and then on the same way you can do some tier 5 exchanges maybe. Then you go to Euphoria. Olvia Euphoria. What the fuck? Why am I here? Also, is comparable to Guardian. I have no idea to be honest. Guardian might have a bit more. But I think Dosa has more skills that has AoE. Don't hit 601 yet? Gotcha. Combo is infinite? Oh yeah. Combo is infinite. It's infinite if you don't fuck it up, I guess. There are only certain set of skills, and cooldown on the skills are fairly high. Some of the skills, most of the skills are 12 seconds, so if you fuck it up, then you're kinda cooked. But yeah, I was watching Rappo and then I saw that Zephyrus got buffed, so I need to start grinding. I was watching Rappo and fixing video workshop. There is one issue with the yellow accessories calculations. Thankfully I found it and fixed it. So now it should be correct. Unless I fixed it and made new bugs. That could also happen. Should grind too. Yeah, get that back. Get it back. But just asked yesterday how many CPU you had. I think he didn't see 560 at that time. Yeah, I exchanged yesterday in the evening. I needed CPU, so I exchanged my 200,000 flash tips. But I know that he has those alchemy, overnight alchemy stuff he's doing, so... Well, was doing, I guess. We need to figure out how we can beat Biceptors to 600 CP. Start hunting and then exchange the hunting thingies for just to beat Biceptors as 600 CP, right? But yeah, I needed yesterday CP to get the workshop, so I was like, yeah, let's go exchange. To be honest, I was expecting a bit more CP, but I guess, yeah. I exchanged 200,000 and I got only like 6 CP. Sad. Sadness. Which Zephyrus is? I hope there is gonna be another Zephyrus buff. Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. How's it? By the way, yes, I can pop the buff. We got one double so far. Do I need to do anything else before this week's? Oh yeah, I need to do my shrines, by the way. Oh. I haven't done my shrines. I need to check which log I haven't done. Looks like the C8, sub C8s. Oh, never mind, I did all the C8s. C9s. Changgui. Bambu, Sangun, Gumiko. They're missing all the C9s. Except Toxini and C10s. Okay, I did all the C10s, so today we do C9s, 4 C9s, and then one C10. Probably then. Who is AFK? I only have one C9 left and done, so back to C10s. C10 forming. Crazy for getting into water tomorrow. I after I put the what is called Voltaren into my fractal, I didn't pick it up. Maybe I should level it up. And that Pash doesn't, who is gonna be the first one, yeah? The fight is on. Crystallized damage. Oh, end times 10 million. How much time is it gonna take to spend 8,000 agris, guys? Ooh, refined essence. Fail stacks, fail stacks. The new fail stacks are so expensive. 50k, 12 hours. So 3 hours of grinding, I guess. You look so young again. Youngling, yeah. That just could like me. And no mustache. It's bright outside, guys. It's sunny. Crazy. And feeling good. Been sick for like what? Almost a week. Finally feeling like I'm killed. Recovered. Ja, co? Strawberry avocado? Well, it's not on. Damn it! Yeah, true. It ran off. I was like, yeah, it kind of feels a bit slow. I think it ran out like a few minutes ago. What do I need? A lot? Thank you, Jimmy. There you go. Now we have speed. Oh, Blade! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome in, boys and girls. Now it's your stream. Guys, check out the latest stream if you haven't. What are you guys been up to? How are you going? Not too bad, not too bad. Slowly and steadily working on the goals, some of the goals. Kinda started doing bartering again after the updates. Trying to min-max the bartering. Ooh, was hitting some crimson. Nice. Oh, another Zephyr as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, crimson was very fun. But currently, like, I'm a bit hooked on the video. Now also people are asking to make a sailing bartering guide, so thinking about that one. Not enough time in the day. Ooh, the bartering. Not enough time. I'm like 20 hours in and done nothing. I think I've played so far like what, 50 hours? And I just left Herland because I was like, okay, I guess we should progress further on the main quest. Been playing a bit of Battlefield 6 and C2 lately. Gotcha. Battlefield 6. I don't think I ever played Battlefield. Not really into shooters that much. But yeah, currently we are working on basically getting full deck. On the 31st of May, I will be enhancing my deck and armors. I'm stockpiling my stones. I will be also clicking Shining Alchemy Stone of Life because we did buy this one. So if we get lucky on the 31st, we might get full deck. We just need to succeed this one, right? We failed 35 attempts on it already. So get lucky on this one, then get giga lucky on this one, all the way to deck, and boom, easy, right? Suntiam. But if I can get everything right on the 31st, then it's like we will be truly hard cap. In BDO, right? No one ever been truly hard cap before Idana Gear, because they always been something that, you know, like obliterating armors back in the days, back in the days, like Shining Stone, for example, right? No one could get Shining Stone, but now, like, literal absolute hard cap is possible, right? Crazy. And there are like people who are truly hard capped. Not on the U yet, though. There are none on the U, but on an A server, I think there are like few people with full hard cap, yeah. But the U people are not getting lucky, it seems like. People who were like ahead, right? People who had like 3 obliteratings. Like the duck, he had 3 obliterating when Idana came out. With barter they play so chill and make money. Dailies plus couple circles, special barter, boom, made 5-6 billion, and I read the book the whole time. Hell yeah, Basfly. Hell yeah. Like the bartering changed like for people who like, you know, the semi-AFK style of playing. Doing something else on the side and then just semi-AFK in video. Amazing. You can make a lot of silver. Well, with bartering, if you do all 3 resets, right? 9 billion silver at minimum. You would need to spend like around 7-8 hours of semi-AFK time, but it's possible, right? It's possible. And if you get lucky like me yesterday, with a special barter, I got 10 models accessory. I think I forgot to make a clip. Maybe I will go make clip when I go barter today. Just gotta smash it up before next release. Yes! Idania is gonna be coming in like August, September, right? Idania Part 2, so I have time for that, before that, to be hard. We'll see, we'll see. It's kind of time gated, right? The stones and so on, so... If I want to like push it, I could try to get 1.7 trillion silver and see if anyone is gonna list Dance Club. But buying another obliterating, I don't think that's a very good idea now. When the Dani part 2 is so close. So we're gonna just rely on our luck. On my luck. I wonder if there is gonna be dev talk. It's already the end of the April, so maybe there is not gonna be any dev talks. But if there is not gonna be any dev talk, then Calcium Ball was so clustered. Not clustered, but so disappointing, I guess. The reason why we think there is gonna be dev talk is because the Calcium Ball timeline was only until March, right? They shared like their plans until only March. I have Valor with no blue gear, so I make only 7 million on a long tier 7 run. But still I haven't bartered at all before because it felt so scrap up 10 million tier 5 items, but now it's 100 million for tier 7. Yeah, if you don't have any blue gear, I would recommend just selling your Valor and buying something else, no? Unless like you do some combat stuff in the sea. You're already making advance, yeah? Gotcha. It sounds good then, sounds good. Seems you're locked in. But yeah, we will try to stockpile tier 6s probably. Tier 6, tier 7. Okay, so wait, let me think. What we can do is go from Olvia. We start from Olvia, do the Olvia one, grab Lama and Delia Island once, exchange those, sell those, and then in Ili Island I can grab tier 5 items needed for Arihaza run. We need two. If you use like the tag it out, you could grab 5 there and 5 on yourself. Then you grab 5 on your ship, and then you have enough. So that way you can exchange Lemma, go to Ilya, exchange Ilya, replenish, and grab also tier 5s needed for Arihaza. Go to the Southern Garrison / Idania one, exchange those, and then go to the Olvia, put everything into Olvia, grab the things needed for Eferia, Rana, and land on the more light. At the ferry you sell. Yeah, I think that could work. After the London Light one, just go and put all the tier 6s. Into the Olvia. So after Olvia is done, you can do the tier 5s. But I would need to spend some time to stockpile tier 6s. Yeah. I wonder if that's gonna save any time. I guess we can find out if that's gonna save time. So I don't think today we can test it because I think today we're gonna spend pretty much just stockpiling tier 6s. I need to have all different type of tier 6s in Olvia. I did free up some Olvia storage. Need to free up a bit more. But in best case scenario, you get what? How many different tier 6s? 6 per reset, yeah. So if every reset is gonna be different, then it's gonna be only 18. In total, you need uh, but probably I'm gonna try to use tagged characters. Tagged character to extend my weight, right?
내려앉아라. 바로 내려앉아라. 상세 발화. 더욱 강하게. 나가라. 내려앉아라. 바로 상세 발화. 하고 불러라. 아슬아질지어다. 상철과 같이. 바로 상세 발화. 기어나라. 바로 철 내려앉아라. 상세 발화. 굳건하게 아슬아질지어다. 상세 발화. 묻어나거라. 세차게. 적셔 들어라. 묻어나거라. 상세. 바로 기어나라. 내려앉아. 상세 발화. 편하게. 바로 기어나라. 내려앉아라. 바로 상세 발화. 내려앉아라. 勝だ。参戦。
One hour pastel. Essence of Dawn. What is the ticket called? Fireball? Right, I need to go and fix my farms real fast. Or maybe I'm not gonna. It's kind of like a bit risky to do so. Currently there is a buff up, so probably quite a few people are looking for the spot. Much agrees we have? 44,000 left. We started with 80,000. I think they will increase the prices of costumes again. Probably not. I mean, eventually they will, yeah, eventually they will, but kind of don't know exactly when that's gonna happen. So that's kind of the issue, I guess. Seems like it's been a while. It has been a while, but maybe by the end of the year, together with the Dani Part 2. If the Dani Part 2 is gonna like push the what is called inflation higher. I say one day at this point I will catch your coat. What do you mean? You will catch me. In your dreams, maybe. What's your sailing XP method? Same AFK sail basically in the Margonia. Overnight sail Again, also in Margaria. Dun, dun. Is there a better way than no sailors adding the current and yeah and back from Oculus Eye? Lowered sail. I'm not sure what you mean by that. They needed sailors? Yeah, like that's why it's semi AFK, right? If you need complete the AFK, then you do it without sailors, yes. Without sailors, like overnight, right? You put like very long after patting in the ocular current and remove the sailors and do it overnight. But it's not the like best XP that you can get. Best XP is like using sailors and always using breezy sail. The more speed you have, the more XP you will be getting per hour. If you want to spend your active time pushing sailing XP, then you just do the ocular quest line, spam ocular quest line. You can get like around 1,000,000 XP per hour there, so to get Guru sailing you need to spend 700 hours doing the ocular quest line. You can do that. That's an active push, and that is the fastest way to get a sailing level. But it requires you to be active all the time. You feed them? Isn't that a bit expensive? No, not really. You just use special balnos, the cheapest one. You buy special balnos or you craft them and you just feed them. Don't think it's that expensive. Because I didn't pay much attention how much it costs. Is there a current that you ride? Yeah, the ocular. I mean, like the ocular current, right? I'm sailing near the well. I made there like a small circle that the ship goes around. You can also do like very long circles, not circles, but after patting, like for example here, right? After patting here. Oh, okay, I don't have the map compass, so I cannot show. Here there is a like long one that you can make. There is a long one here that you can make. Here there are like ships and so on. So you need to be definitely like breezy sailing so you don't get damage. But mine is just in belly here. Small circle. I just realized that I left my sailors on and went to have lunch with sailors. Yeah. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you forget, right? Something. And then sailors I did the Is it disadvantage having first mate AFK sailing because rotation is depleted faster than assuming? First mate, there is not much point having first mate as like when you're completely AFK. I don't know what it's gonna help you with. Because when you're AFK sailing, you are not really using breathe sail. So Prix only improves breeze sail, so there is no and yeah, first mate also will get sick. So if you are thinking about not using compass, your ship will stuck, not move if you the moment the moment the first mate gets sick. No, there is no point on first mate. You can't take it off either, right? What do you mean? At the sailor, like at the ship warp, you just remove it. But just don't put it in. Like completely reshape. Oh no. It's just works like sailor. You can put it on and put it off. But AFK sailing is kinda like a very slow one. AFK sailing gives you, I mean, it's like good, it's better than nothing, right? But it's like if you only push sailing level with AFK sailing, it's gonna take you ages. Like if your goal is to get guru sailing, right? It's literally gonna take ages for you to get guru sailing with AFK sailing only. Well, to be precise, like if you're doing, depending on how long you do, but around in around 8 hours you can get like around million XP 5k sailing. So let's say that you do complete 8k sailing 24/7, so you can make like 3 million XP per day. In total you need around 700 million XP. Yeah, 700 million XP, so around a year of full 8k sailing. Less than a year. 3 million 6, that's 230 days, 240 days around of 24/7 AFK sailing. Am I missing a lot of money using Agris as a cry instead of the Zephyrus? I don't think so. Cry is good money. It's a cry you use what's called you use less Agris per hour, right? You also get like less money, silver per hour from there, but you also use less Agris, so don't think it matters that much. My character was at Zephyros, and there was a Zephyros buff, so decided to spend it. Yeah. How you're liking your barter? It's quite good. It's quite good. Like definitely don't try to compare it with the active grinding, right? For semi AFK life skill, it is very good. You also have this what's called special barters that will be giving you extra money. For example, if you get lucky, you can get good stuff from special barters. And now after the change, if you're doing tier 6, tier 7s, you are gonna be getting quite often special barters. I was getting one special barter every reset. So basically 3 special barters every day. If you are gonna do 3 resets. What's my ceiling? Master 25. I got Master 25 yesterday, so got 10 more percent. From this, I completed like deliveries I think today. The goal is to get Guru 1 sailing by the 31st of May. On the 31st of May, I'll be celebrating 7 years anniversary of Twitch partner anniversary. And we're gonna be trying to reach like finish some goals in video, long-term goals like Guru sailing, max energy, and enhancing Dana / shining stones. They're waiting for you to hit Guru before they increase sailing gains. They're gonna make it easier to get sailing level, right? The moment I get Guru sailing. I feel like if there is gonna be dev talk is gonna be about life skills, right? Because on Calcium Ball they talked about the life skills, reworking life skills, and after that there was no news about that. So I think if dev talk is gonna be happening, it will be about life skill reworks and how it's gonna be exactly done. And then in the Heidel Ball it's gonna be Idania Part 2, big PV updates and so on. So everyone is gonna be happy, right? So yeah, dev talk is gonna be all about life skills. How they're gonna rework all the life skills to. They said on Calcium Ball that they're gonna be thinking about making it not that tied to marketplace, right? So more pure silver gains from life skills. Aka more inflation. So by the time Calcium Ball comes, Heidel Ball comes. By the time Heidel Ball comes, the game is gonna have like a big inflation, and then Heidel Ball releases, Edania Part 2 comes, and they increase the Crownstone prices. Because too big inflation, blah 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 blah, new expansion, blah 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 blah, Crownstones increase. There you go. That's my prediction. Or how about this? Maybe what they're gonna do, right? Maybe what they're gonna do to battle inflation, right? To battle like trillions of silver in gear upgrades, they are just gonna cut everything by 100. Huh? All the prices cut by 100. Can they pull it off without breaking the game? It is quite crazy to see like get upgrades in the fucking trillions. Like you join the game and you're looking at like, okay, so my next get upgrade is 10 trillion silver. Interesting. Then you're like, what the fuck is this, right? How would you guys feel if they cut like all the silver by 100? I don't know if that matters or not. Maybe like as a new player perspective, it's not gonna be as scary to see the numbers. Would be nice that way my grind number should fit in my calculator loss. I hunt Dosa is good for PvP compared to Sejueki is still good. I want to try tagging him, but I'm not sure about his performance these days. Dosa is alrightish. It's still like, you know, high-end grinder. But Awakening Sage might be same or even better than Dosa. What Dosa will definitely have above Sage is defensive capability. Dosa is definitely more tankier than Sage. The reason why Dosa is tankier is because of his buffs. He has a 10% damage reduction buff. The Baraka necklace. Right, we got so far. I mean, debo wise, I'm not getting that much debos. Haven't dropped the million Jin thingy, not Jin, but hunt thingy in a while. At least Trashlet is good, right? We're up to 200k trash. Almost. I need to do the Kafras after this also. Kafra boy. Kafra boy. Today is gonna be busy day, boys and girls. Today is gonna be busy day. So I kinda thinking, do I want to stockpile tier 6s? Will that make any sense? Will that make any sense, guys? How to obtain Barter Arihalva, Barter Grandiga, Barter Hakova. So each of the islands have, I think it was 4 different barter items that it can generate, resulting in 24 different items.
사기 더욱 강하게 따라와 나가라 삼세 발파 굳건 아슬아질지어다 더욱 강하게 따라와 피어나라 삼세 발파 묻어나거라 따라와 내려앉아라 상세 알파 피어나라 세차게 따라와 하고 불러라 삼세 알파 아슬아질지어다 나가라 삼세 알파 시원하게 내려앉아라
And another buff. Okay.
내려앉아라 더욱 강하게
Mr. Zephyrus popping the buffs.
삼세 알파 따라와 내려앉아라
you very much for the follow. You're welcome. But yeah, I think I will definitely try to stockpile tier 6s in Olvia and see how it goes. I have a plan of pretty much doing like once you have stockpile of tier 6s, right? Entire stockpile. We're gonna do the run to Southern Garrison, Velia Lama, so you have 3 tier 6s, exchange everything, sell tier 7s. Then you have, of course, in Olvia you can just instantly sell. And then you can have a trip to Eferia and then exchange Grana ones. That's a 3. At Eferia you drop down that thingy. And then you have 20,000 LT. If you have tagged characters, you can have 10,000 there, then 5,000 here, another 5,000 there. You definitely would need a very high weight limit characters. Yeah. But it could work. It could work. So you can do like the Grana and a lot of Land of the Moonlight together. Go to the Olvia, put the storage stuff inside Olvia, and then from Olvia go to the Arihaza with the Idania one. Okay, grab the Idania one and then go the Arihaza ones. And from Arihaza you go back to Olvia. And after Olvia is done, you go to Lama and do the tier 5s. 10% attack speed and casting speed looks so different. Dosa, you mean, yeah? Yeah, but it's not 10%, right? I mean, like, the difference is, what? 2-3%? For Dosato, I would say it's very important to be stationary, as stationary as possible. So you need DP. 23,000. I think I'm gonna be grinding for 17 more minutes. No, probably not 70 minutes, but maybe I will finish after this cycle is over.
내려앉아라. 세차게. 아슬아질지어다. 삼색 알파. 삼색 알파. 굳건하게 아슬아질지어다.
Joseph is currently building as a grind? No, no.
아슬아질지어다. 강철과 같이. 삼색 알파.
This grind is Zephyrus because there is a drop rate buff. What happened with this mob? Did it bug out? My mob is not spawning. What the fuck? What the fuck? That mob just didn't spawn. Is he like under the under? It is a bug. The fuck? Can you show me barter rotation? It a lot depends. Depends on your setup. There is no like one rotation for everything. But now that I'm thinking about, if I can use tagged characters, then technically we might be able to do same rotation that we did on advance on Volante. Can I do it on Volante? Much to learn. Yeah, this guy is like fucking got nuked down underground or something. This is cooked. Literally cooked. But TLDR is minus is that you go and do the at least two tier 6s in one go, right? Two tier 6s that has the same path. Like for example, Land Overlight there are two. In Grana and Adelita there is two, and there is two in Rikaza and Hakon, so you basically just need to have enough LT to exchange those tier 6s and then go back to mainland to exchange tier 7. That's like a basic route, right? After that you need to exchange the tier 5s. You can also like grab tier 4s at the beginning and then do exchange tier 5s and then go to the tier 6 exchanges. So you grab like 2 tier 4s, I mean like 10 tier 4 items, exchange to tier 5, then exchange tier 5s to tier 6 and then tier 7, right? But it kind of depends on where exactly those tier 5 exchanges are. For Land of the Moonlight and the Grana ones, I think it's completely fine to grab tier 4s and then exchange to tier 5. For Arihaza pet, like if the Arihaza tier 5 is located in like near a feria, then it's kind of waste to go to the feria and then go to the Arihaza, right? That doesn't make any sense. So that's why you kind of want to have stockpile of tier 5, so you can directly from Ilya grab just tier 5. If the tier 5 is too far away, grab tier 5 and just go to the Arihaza, for example, right? Okay, so this like circle is completely fucked up. Don't really know if I should be resetting it or not, but probably I'm just gonna finish this rotation and then be done. I need to go and do some tier 6 exchanges. I'm gonna try this method of stockpiling tier 6s. But I would need to have stockpile of tier 6s pretty much. And for that I need to spend more than 1 day. Probably like today and tomorrow I need to spend just getting tier 6s. It is time to finally grind for Bulgarian. Can only stack 9 tier 6 max. What character do you have? I think my idea for min-maxing would be having second advance and storage with tier 5 with Granat Arihaza. You cannot have it in Grana. But I already did that with Hiki yesterday. That was my first min-maxing strategy. It ended up being 1.5 hour. So we're trying different things to figure out. But you cannot have it in Grana, by the way, because you cannot access Grana storage from Grandeja. Unless you need to go and manually grab it from Grana on your horse. But I don't think that's... Well, technically... Technically, I guess if your character has a lot of weight limit, maybe that would be faster. Nah, it's like a bit too much back and forth between Grandija and Grana. I could do from Euphoria. It doesn't save that much time, Euphoria one. Because you have like it saves like 5 minutes at best. As you can see, right? I have full tier 5 CR. I have full tier 5 CR. And then it's a hassle to restockpile the Feria one. Like the 5 minutes that you save, you kind of waste then later on to go to the Feria to restock because Going to Grana, right? You can just grab tier 4s and exchange tier 5s because all the islands that goes through here is on the way, so you save time later on to buy tier 5s. So there is not much point on having it in the area because you will need to do the barter anyway, right? So if you do it like on the way, it ends up not being like saving that much time. Arehaza one though, right? Exchanging tier 4s for Arehaza like is not that good because you want to from Iliag just go straight Arehaza. Like for example, if the tier 5 exchange like somewhere on the ferry side, you definitely don't want to go exchange that one and then go to Arehaza, right? That's a waste of time. Right, I think I'm gonna go and do a little bit of bartering now. I'm thinking if I can do to be able to do 2 tiers, I mean 4 tier 6s, I need to have in total 40,000 LT, right? My second alt needs to have another 7,000 to be able to store that amount. I need to find which character I have with a high LT and tag that one. Before tagging though, I need to untag first. So the idea of stockpiling tier 6s is fairly simple in the sense of that whenever there is like, for example, exchange from Grana to Idania or from Arehaza to Eferia, that's like kind of like a bunch of time that's going back and forth, right? That feels quite inefficient. So if you have tier 5s in Olvia, tier 6s in Olvia, you can do Olvia, then you can grab Sozen Ilya Lemma tree, go back to Olvia, go grab Feria, exchange Grana Odelita, Land of the Moonlight, go back to Olvia, put everything back, and from Olvia grab tier 6s for Edania and the Rihaz exchange and go back to Olvia. And then you do the tier 5s from Ilya, tier 5s and the other islands. That's the idea of how maybe it can be a bit faster if you have stockpile after success. Weight limit wise though, we do need to have 2 characters with high weight limit to pull that off. The big time saver I would say is gonna be going Eferia, Grana, and Land of Neverlight in one go. I think probably my striker maybe has weight limit. Or maybe my Fisher. I don't remember which character I had the weight limit. Is there a way to see weight limit from the escape menu? I guess I should check it now. Alright, Bridbackers, AFK a bit. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm Baku. I'm Baku. What's happening here? Alright, so how we're gonna do this, guys? Kinda not sure at the moment. I guess I'm gonna go and the question is there any other things I can use to have more weight limit? I can use, I guess, the... Yeah, I guess I can grab my shy. Or maybe not my shy, but just grab my Valkyrie. See how much LT she can hold. Who we tag? Who we tag? Who we tag? That's the question. This Corsair guy. Hmm. Probably shy. Wait, maybe my LAN? I was thinking to play on LAN. Maybe I swiped on LAN. LT. Also, the question is like, do I need to have that much more LT? I can like just use the extra LT items, right? A bunch of extra LT items to increase my LT. Of course, having the base LT is great. Nah, we don't have anything yet. So probably it's just my just gonna grab Shy, I think. Shy and Valkyrie. We're at 2000 LT. Wait. This gives also weight, right? Yeah. I'm using Hungerish. Does the ultimate give more LT? Yeah, I guess 10 more LT. Trader. Trader outfit definitely gives more LT. Then we have also silver. Golden coral belt, right? 400 LT. How much Prion gives, by the way? Yeah, it doesn't give that much. Out. Was G20 or G30 you got from training? I went to G20. G21. Right, now I have 3.4k LT. Any other LT items? There is like food buff, yeah? You can pop food buff. Processing food buff. Processing was called Hilton, right? Is this the highest weight limit one? Royal Workshop Food? Wait, Royal Workshop Food gives LT? Is there any license set that gives LT? Do you guys know? Verdure gives LT, right? Swiftness. I will not be like very often on this character. It's gonna be just used as a tagged character, so Housekeeper gives 100 LT also. What again?
I didn't know there was a rowdy place like this.
Oh, there is a lesson, yeah? Okay, okay. Video Garmot. Let me see. Clank Clank. Fundamentals of Cooking. Weight limit 50, weight limit 50. Clank Clank. Trained. Yeah, trained gives 190 in total. 150. So it gives wind, weather, weather. Wait, what? Four feathers? Do I have four feathers? Max HP. I don't think there is anything like max LT, right? Just gonna put it in here, in this one. But I know this is the LT one. Pets. Yeah, don't have any pets. 3.7k LT. If I pop this one, 4.4k LT. I think like there is like a bunch of event items, but I don't really know if I want to waste my event buffs on this.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register through me.
Any awakening Zerk PV gamers? No. I need to free up my Valkyrie inventory.
to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Essence of Devouring. We still have those paws. I have a lot of shit in my inventory, not gonna lie. I have a bit too much shit in my inventory. Not gonna lie. Rogue Sailor Swan. Oh, never. Alright, so tagged. Sanctuary received. Did I send my
You can
Karak somewhere?
register through me.
Hope I send it to it, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I got the most insane stats on my 3 realistics. Nice, congrats, congrats. Huge! Adex! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, okay, anything boys and girls? To speed 8. Plus turn and 46.3 vision. Nice. Pirate Ray, hell yeah! How was your stream, Idex? Guys, check out the Idex stream if you haven't. Opter Dosa player. Getting the gains. Making new combos. Hope you had a nice stream. We are about to go do some bartering. So if you are interested in bartering, it's a place to be, maybe. Maybe not, I don't know. Now I have a like kind of new idea on how to min-max the bartering. And we are gonna be doing it with stockpiling a bunch of stuff. So first thing, let me see what I can do here. First of all, let's sell this tier 6s real fast.
First time here in nearly
Tier 7s, tier 7.
meet you.
Boom, 1 billion silver, insane. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Adventurers, Brad.
Alright. First of all, speed. Changing speed for weight limit. Right?
Ah.
Rusalka, where is my weight limit Rusalka? Weight limit.
Ah.
As good as always, Giga tired now. Ooh. Hope you will have a nice rest then.
Ah.
We're about to barter for the next probably. Well, I mean, we have our guild bosses. So we're gonna be bartering until guild bosses. Alrighty, let's see. Tier 5 to 6s. Snipping. I like to make a snip here. So we know exactly which tier 5s I need to grab. That's one of the annoying things about bartering is that there is no like... You cannot select which ones, you know, like... Which ones I need to exchange now, right? Like it's like... What do I need now? I have no idea. Right, so we need basically items that is required for Grandiha, which is this one. Then we need Starry Midnight, which is Dragon. Ooh, 16 dragons. Then we have Hammer Island, which is this. And then we have Daily Pierre, which is this. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to grab these 5 items that requires in a Hammer Island and Daily Pierre on my shine. Oh wait, mistakes were made, but it's fine. I can use the second character. I have second character. So I need to get 5 of those golden thingies. Yeah, I guess instead of trying to exchange them, I will just grab the 5 separate ones. Like here, right? 5 this, and then you go this. I'm not overweight, that's good. And then we need also 5 of rocks. Okay, I got overweight now. 184. Okay, I can get 3. So this is the limit of the LT that I have. We might look into trying to get a bit more LT, then I will be able to get one more. It was kind of close to 180. But I need 3 more Hammer Island one. Let's see if I can stockpile on my Valkyrie, you know. So guess the last one is not needed here. I'll need 3 of this. Grab 3 of this. So that should be enough, right? For now. We grabbed 5 of those, 5 of those. Then we just sail. Alvej and Narva. We go through those. Exchange them. My speed is 221%. 110. 3000 sailing mastery. Life skill class. Everything looks intact. For now. So this shouldn't have any issues with this one, right? The main issue that can appear. Yeah, there could be an issue coming here back, yeah. I might need to get a bit extra LT on my... do you guys know any event buffs that gives LT? That I might have? That gives just LT? Oh, wait, that troll thingy, right? Wasn't there like troll thingy? Oh, this one, right? 150 LT? This thingy was giving buff for like an hour or something, right? With extra LT. Yeah, I can pop that one, I guess. Randiha and Starry Midnight Port. I'm planning on stacking tier 6 on the target as well because those are double weight. Yeah, I will be stacking them. Yeah. Basically, when we exchange tier 6s, I will put these items in and then put the tier 6 on the alt and also put tier 6s on my main character, right? What the fuck? This is the fastest barter that I have ever seen. The ship? Yeah, it has a null. It's like a almost max speed ship with a null. High-end bartering. But you don't want to be doing this actively, by the way, guys, right? Only if you're enjoying it. Currently, the plan is to stockpile tier 6s. I'm not going to exchange tier 7, so it's not going to be like any money. I guess I should have started the timer to see how long it's going to take me to go from Ilya to Grana and to Land of the Moonlight. I could check it in what, I guess. We'll see. That would be also kind of nice to know. And I'm doing it on the Volanta. We will try to do it on the Volanta, so because having Volanta is amazing, to be honest, for these long rounds, right? Because the Volanta is the fastest speed, the fastest ship, but Volanta does have issue with the LT, and we are solving issue with LT is by having pay to win the LT. Can I swipe more LT, by the way? Was there any like new class release? During new class release, you can get even more LT, right? I could swipe on my Shy more LT, I guess. So Shy can have more items stored, right? Tagged Shy. No advance. I do have advance, but as I said, Volanta is the fastest ship. So I want to try to make it work with Volanta, I think. I used almost all my agris. Do you recommend bartering to a new on bartering or stick to grinding? I guess like a lot of people don't understand this. I will repeat it again. You should not be comparing grinding with bartering. Bartering is never gonna be the same amount of money as grinding, because grinding is active, like active thing. Like this is what how I'm bartering, guys. Like my hands are up here. I'm not touching anything. And it's semi AFK activity, guys. You cannot be comparing semi AFK with active grinding or active vertical grinding. It's never like you're just gonna be leading yourself to disappointment, basically, right? For semi AFK activity, it's great money. So if you have like if you work from the home, for example, and you want to get extra money while you're working, barter, yeah. If your work allows, right, to micromanage a bit on the side on the second screen, yeah, it's great. It's a great thing to have like additional income. But if you're active, right, if you're like in front of PC and you want to play the game, bartering is not a thing unless you just enjoy the bartering itself. But money, like, profit wise, grinding always gonna be better than bartering. Like no brainer, always gonna be better than bartering. So I hope that answered the question. You get into the bartering only as like semi-AFK thing to do on the side while you're, for example, let's say studying or working, right? You have like a little bit of you're in front of PC, but you need to do other things, right? Then the bartering is I would say very good. After the buffs, you can make good money, but do not compare it with the active things, active grinding, active life skills, because you're not going to be making like 2-3 billion per hour. So bartering is basically for people who like spends most of the time in front of PC, either working or studying, but cannot like play actively during that time when you are in front of PC. And then depending on like how good your ship is, how good stats, how good sailors you have, what type of items you have, and so on, right? You will be making money faster or slower. If you are able to do all three resets of bartering, you will be able to get 9 billion per day, right? But to do those three resets, it does take you a lot of time, especially if you're doing the semi AFK, right? Semi AFK bartering, then it's definitely gonna take you like more than 2 hours, probably close to 3 hours to do one reset. And yeah. Okay, so with this one, it already exceeds. Before that, I guess I'm gonna try to grab the tier 6 now, cash that I exchanged.
On station.
Okay, we still have 180 LT. I'm not gonna overstack it for now, this one. I'm gonna swap to here. I don't think I need to like do it very extensively now. Let's swap. Oh, I forgot to put this ship in. I'm like, yeah, let's swap without ship. Perfect, Barak, perfect. How I'm gonna overstack without ship? Alright, ship is almost here. If only there was a storage there. Yeah. I mean, even if there was a storage, what it would do? I would need ship anyway, right? Because ship has the items that I need to put. I need to put inside the ship.
Is it dull in this place? Come on, stay.
Well, it's here, guys. Love cargo. So what we can do, I can drop down these items, grab these items. 138.
But Wolf managed.
I guess I can just like real fast part run this one, right? Damn it! Too heavy! Too heavy, 184! Wait. I need to be able to store 5 on this.
Is it dull in this place? Come on, stay here and have a little fun with
No! Why this shoot is 150 LT? Hey, okay, wait. I need some weight. I need some event item that gives weight, guys. Some useless event item that gives just weight. Any ideas? Lara warranty? Wait, Lara gives weight? Oh, 100 LT. It does give weight. Wait. Is it enough? Is it enough?
Wolf
Damn
managed.
it! 180! Like, I need one more item, guys. I need one more. I popped sweetness, yes. I soaked
Get out
sweetness.
so easily.
What else?
Where do you want to go? Why? Is it dull in this place? Come on, stay here and have a little
Kind of
fun
forgot
with
that
me. How
Lara
does that
gives it
sound?
LT. That's true. Where Hunter back? True. Ooh, wait. Waddle? Waddle? Wait. 100. Wait. Hey.
Managed.
Ah, come on. What do you mean? 176? Wasn't it like 170 that you can have with 170? I cannot put what? Damn it.
I'm
Not
not
enough.
sure.
I don't know if I want to use waste like that kind of event bar. What kind of min-maxing happening here? I need more weight. I need more weight. Picomolar. Alright, maybe I will pop that one also, right? Crystals dance. Delicious Japcheya, weight 100. No, I don't want to waste that one. I did pop Alchemist Stone, yeah. There is Alchemist Stone here. It's running out soon. We need compass. Weight limit. Oh, wait. The drop rate one also gives weight. I will just pop that one. I have plenty of those. I don't know. There you go. Okay, wait. 100 LT here. Oh, wait. It's also combo one also, right? Gives, I guess.
Yeah, all gone.
Life XP, gathering item, weight limit. I mean, this is yeah, but it doesn't have gathering. Oh wait, it does have gathering item. I will pop this one.
Wow.
Wasting, not waste. It's fine. Boom, easy.
Want to go?
Problem solved.
How much LT do you have on you now?
Place?
I have
Come on,
4,800 LT.
have a little fun
GG's.
with me. How does that sound?
Why?
Huh?
Why?
Min maxing.
So you gonna now barter on Shy?
No. It's tagged character. I just put yeah, I tagged Valkyrie on my Shy with my Shy. So Shy can have more items to put on like as a placeholder, you know?
Jesus Christ.
Just need the character with the 7k LT.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do have 7k LT. It's on
Just
my
on one character, yeah? You
I need two characters with 7k LT.
Yeah, you need second one.
You see, like I have 7k. Yeah.
Makes a second Valkyrie. No, when Eddie will be released, you swipe for Eddie. And then you use a pure equilibrium on the Deadeye, and you will have two gunners doing the barter.
Becoming a pirate, yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what I would do.
Right, so that is sorted out. But to be honest, if this is gonna work out, right? If this is gonna work out, I might, yeah, just swipe. I do have the LT character, yeah. LT crystals, kinda. They might not be the best one. We might like get more one. I'm not sure. Are there any good crystals that has LT, by the way? I have at the moment Gerwish, Cobelinius mainly, Hystria, two Hystrias that gives 50 LT. I feel like there was 75 LT one, right? Hystria. Oh no, 50 was the maximum, okay. Cobelinius is what, 20 LT? One Cobelinius is also 50. Damage reduction. Okay, I need to pay more attention, by the way, guys. I'm kind of went in the wrong direction. So I should be able to put basically more level 6 here. I have 139, so I can put like probably 2 more maybe, or 1 more. But 1 more is enough. I should have enough LT to sail with all my sailors. So yeah, so this way, using using an alt, tagged alt, you can extend your LT issues, right? And do the like kind of run in 2 goes in 1 go. Do you need a compass or number road bartering? Compass, or you need to have first mate. If you have first mate, then you don't need a compass to sail in the ocean. So yeah, for the people, yeah, who doesn't have like, to be honest, I think with this tagging strategy, Volante is gonna be the best one, because the only reason why Advance was better, right, is because you could do like extra stuff, extra LT, but on this long distance, tagging pretty much solves the issue of stacking. And investing into the weight limit crystals and so on. I need to look into like more weight limit crystal, maybe better setup. Because this is history one. I can get damage reduction one, 2 more groups, or yeah, this is history. I need to check which other crystals gives weight limit. Cabellinius is different than Hystria, yeah. Add this. Can you trade from character or only from boat? Oh, you need a boat to trade, yeah. Is it time to make pen mana spell? 600 LT. Second character with LT is for storing items. For example, tier 6s, right? So basically, in one go, without a need to go back to Ilya, I can go to Grana, exchange these two, and then exchange the Napo and Thingy without a need of traveling back to Ilya, and then from Ilya travel to there, right? So it kind of basically saves a bit of travel time to Ilya, because I think it's definitely way shorter to, yeah, it's way shorter to just go straight, right? So it saves you basically time. Thank you. High on 90 LT bucks weight, I could make Karmot Crystal Planner with current art. Nice. Do you have it? Can you share it? This one is 320. You made 590? Damn, there is a lot of crystals then. I mean, of course, you can make ultimate here. That's like only 40 extra. But I guess there is a bunch of extra weight crystals. But yeah, I'm using the weight thingy because I don't really want to swipe right on the second alt. Golden Curl Ball? Yeah. I do have 3 Golden Curl Ball. I guess I'm gonna buy that one for now. The pen, I'm not sure what's... is it worth buying this? The base is 90 million. Might... oh wait, no. Manos had lower drop success rate, right? Manos had lower success rate. I don't remember. How much weight do you have on your Volanta right now? Volanta has 30,850. I can get to 21.8 with the pets. Oh, okay, thank you. So it's Gerwish, Cabellinus, and Histria. I mean, the only thing that I'm missing is Cabellinus. Cabellinus gives you extra 100. 420. Why do you get so much more? Because the Gerwish gives you 10 extra, right? The ultimate versus Han gives you 10 extra, so that's like 40 extra LT. Plus 100 LT from the... or does the Cabellinus give more? I think it was like 50, right? Yeah, 50, so that would be 100. So I would get 140. Okay. 140, that's 460. Now it's 590. Who the fuck knows? Maybe it's not like calculating sets. Oh yeah, it's not counting set of the Gerwish. Stat in game doesn't count fucking set from Gerwish. Hello? Hello, game? Am I joke to you? Gerwish, you know, am I joke to you? Banner is more correct than in-game stats. Typical. Typical. Is Volante better to barter for than advance? Um, with the tagged character strategy, I think yes. With tagged character strategy, it's definitely yes. So basically what you do, you have a character with a high weight limit on your main, and then you have a tagged character where you can hold also the items, right? And then you can basically extend the weight limit of your Volanta. And the Volanta is the main issue with the Volanta is weight limit, right? And tagging character to get extra LT and having your character to grab items. That kind of solves the issue of Volanta not being able to like basically of Volanta's LT issue. It does add additional layer of managing inventories, but I think that's like once you get used to it, I think it's gonna be pretty much straightforward. And yeah, the Volante can have basically 220 speed versus like around 200 speed on the advance. By the way, PT deck and open is 105 over to 330. How you're still alive? What the hell? How you can be this unlucky?
Nanpo hasn't. Today is a good day to bring your boat out to the waters. I, Sangu, have never.
On my character, I guess I can get seven level 6s. Alright, we're gonna go to Olvia and stockpile tier 6s. I'm not gonna be exchanging tier 7s. But the idea is basically to stockpile tier 6s. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Stockpile tier 6s and do like kind of run that is faster. Try to win max. But it does require for me to build up some stockpile of tier 6s for that. $435 for one deck, yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. I wouldn't like to be in your shoes. Really. I know. I really don't know what to say. Hope the next click will succeed. Stockpiling tier 6 has been skipping on fruits for a while. Well, it's like only what? You need 24 different tier 6s. So it's 120 tier 6s multiplied by 50. It's 6 billion. It's 6 billion. Well, like if you also skipping tier 7, so I guess 12 billion? It's 12 billion. No Google wonder said be after stockpiling? No idea. I have no idea. Maybe 10 minutes faster. Instead of 1 hour 20, 1 hour 30, it's 1 hour 20. But in long term though, huh? In long term. 10 minutes saved every reset. 30 minutes saved every day. 30 minutes saved every day. 30 minutes you can grind. 30 minutes of grinding, 1.5 billion. Huh? But it also makes it much more straightforward if you stockpile your tier 6s. Because if you stockpile your tier 6s, the plan basically, right? I will be stockpiling Olvia. When you reset, when you have all your tier 6s, you can just do tier 7s straightforward, right? So you do tier 7 at Olvia instantly. Then you grab Southern Garrison, Velia Lemma, three items, 3 tier 7s. You exchange that, come back to the Olvia, grab the ones you need for Feria, and then go do exchanges of Delita and Grandija. Basically the same exchange that I'm currently doing now, right? Grab the Nampo and this thingy, and go to the Olvia, put everything, all tier 6s, grab tier 6 that is needed for this one, and exchange the tier 6s over Haza, go back to Olvia, and voila, you're done. And you can do it, you can have this path always. So you can, like, you know, it is gonna be, you don't need to change your pathing. You don't need to like think, okay, what I need to do I need to go to like Arihaza first to exchange to this one or something, right? It becomes straightforward, right? You always can have the same route, and it will be fairly efficient, I would say. That would be fairly efficient. And after that, you go to Ilya and do the tier 5 exchanges and then like restockpiling. And the restockpiling, I guess you can do on advance. So yeah, that's my plan. That's my plan. I think that's gonna work. Hey man, quick question with the next tier 7. How much money you would do an hour roughly? Money per hour? It depends on your setup. But roughly from 700 million per hour to 1.5. I am trying currently to check out and to see if we can like max it a bit better. So I spend less time on bartering. I mean, it's definitely better, yes. It's better than before, 100%. Well, there you go. We did all the exchanges now. When should we predate our exalted well? Exalted? Like making well exalted, you mean? Ah, from resplendent to splendid. Mm. Probably from resplendent to splendid, I would say after you get to maybe Ansler. Splendid upgrade is pretty much 200 billion silver, right? Yeah, I think after you get Ansler to Ansler boss, you can focus on the well. Maybe after Rusalka. But I think I would focus after well, yeah. After Ansler. Alright, so now we are gonna go grab and exchange Erikaza. For Erikaza, I don't really need tagged character, but I'm kind of thinking for Erikaza, maybe we go grab Hakoven. There is like a crop coin at Hakoven, right? Is it good? Yeah, good enough. Then we need stuffed and let me check if they're nearby. Yeah, Paddock's nearby. It's not nearby, so we're gonna just grab 5 of this. And Auburn is also not nearby. Okay, it's just better to do it after. To be honest, because we have tagged characters, I could undo some exchange on the way. What to think? 1300. Having extra LT is like so good for bartering, to be honest. So yeah, I'm gonna just exchange this Sasha Island one, then go to the Hakoan one. Exchange at Hakoan. There is also Worf, so I can replace and fix stuff here there. Yo, what's up, Choice? How would you like to try Clear Wave 20 with Jenna and me? Clear Wave 20? How do you? Are you planning to do it now, or? Yeah. Don't help with the big damage. Why not? You guys are at level 20 already? If it's level 20, I can swap you. Wait, did I fuck up? Oh, I think I fucked up, guys. 21,000. Zephyros Castle. Do we need to be on the same channel? We'll go voice. I kinda overestimated my LT on my ship. I will need to swap. I'll need to fix it after, I guess. Okay, changing the bosses. Pure Blackstone. Someone got Pure Blackstone. Hey, is it done yet? What is the buffs? It did pop like 2 buffs back to back. Firing sword wheel. Cut a bit sword wheel. Choice is becoming the king of two regions. The girl lord of two regions. That's how you do it. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, I missed. Oi, oi, oi. Too much running. We need to designate. Enough, enough. Is Jenna using Shy? Think so, yeah.
My name is Caphras, the son who abandoned Mother Sylvia. I hereby
Oops, that seemed to be too much.
My name is Caphras, the son who abandoned Mother Sylvia. I hereby leave my trails for the descendants to follow.
Exit. Unlucky. Suggest not to use shy. I did with the shy for 1 hour and failed even with everyone 390. Mm. Tell choice to pop Zeph buff. It's like morning, no? It's 1 p.m. already? Okay, never mind then. Okay, we need to unfuck myself, guys. We failed miserably. What time it is? 7:50. We have 1 hour 10 minutes until the bosses, skill bosses. Sadly, I kinda almost stacked my ship, so kinda a bit cooked. The patting here is kind of cooked. I like. Let's see. Click the key. Which key? Click the bar right. Oh, you mean like here? Yeah, yeah. You can do that. Second spawn in 5 minutes. I also want to check some material refreshes here. Also, normal barters. Yeah, it is level 5. Trade boxes. I just found C20 Kutum sitting in a random storage of mine and well into sovereign at the moment. Easy money, I guess. Unexpected money out of nowhere. How is the Copras looking like at the moment? Yeah, Copras price dropped down a bit. Well, maybe not a bit. Max price pre-order. Yep, yep. Carax are all pre-ordered here also. All Carax max price. 28 pre-orders, holy moly. Getting higher and higher. Balance, not that much. Volanta, 6 pre-orders on the wallet. Everyone else advance. Hello, Kami. Bye, Kami. I mean, this is like way better than Hakun back in the days, right? But it's still a bit far away from the place, I guess. Can I just go straight forward here? Straight line. Just through it, Dania, like, boom. Can I sail from top? Maybe in part 2 I can sail from top of Dania, right? When part 2 is gonna be released, I think you can sail like from the top part. It's gonna be faster. Now I need to go like to freaking, I don't know what the fuck is this. Use a circus. And I'm stuck. Which island is this? I wonder if they can just remove all these islands. You know, they should just move all these islands like in Crimson Desert to the top. Just move them on the like, make them sky islands, so they are not on the fucking way on my of my ships. How can you load items directly from your BART window? You cannot. You need to be like, to load the items, right? You need to be in the wharf, at wharf. And then you use the wharf menu to load items. Yes, you can. Okay. If you can, then you can. You'll figure out how. You need the karak? Yeah, definitely. I need a karak. Oh, you mean like for the loading it? No, with the sailboat it works. You cannot do it on cog if you're trying to do it on cog or fishing boat. You need sailboat, frigate or karak, yeah. Looking young today? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because you need basically sailboat and hire to sailboat. You can also do it on a frigate, but frigate doesn't have much weight, so 4,000 LP. But you need to have sailboats, frigate, and hire to be able to load the barter items. Stormbringer Karanda. I'm kind of low on time, to be honest, so I need to do this tier 6s and then reset. I want to get this level 6s stockpiled. It's gonna take me today and tomorrow, definitely. In total, we can get 6 multiplied by 3, 18. So if I get lucky and it's not gonna be duplicates, I can get 18 different tier 5s. But most likely they're gonna be duplicates. But the parlay doesn't refresh until you solve character or tune. You mean like after the refresh thingy? Yeah. Is bartering much better after buffs? It is, yeah, it's better. It's definitely better. But yeah, I guess like I guess with the Rihaza, is tier 5s. I don't think I will be using the advance for bartering tier 6, tier 7s. Like, it's just so much travel time. Yeah, out of the nutty. Just sticking with the Lanta, yeah. The thing is, like, now we are also using tagged characters to extend the Volanta LT. So, and I'm trying to stockpile tier 6s. I think once you stockpile tier 6s, it's gonna be quite straightforward. It's gonna be quite straightforward in the sense of the roof that I need to do.
First, safety. Second.
The Bulgar for the ones I can just sell for like 120 billion. I might use advance for like maybe some inland. Have 5 restockiling. Because tier 5 stockpile restocking, you can do like what? 5 in one go? Or we in one go 24,000 if you do the X6 exchanges. Oh, I need to do my shrines through. I have 5 shrines to do, right? I guess I will do shrines after the guild bosses. I'm kind of thinking like how you would get into bartering as new player. If you're a new player, you might not have enough money to put pre-order, right? But making your first character is also very time consuming. Or we put in pre-order would be still the better option. I'm kind of thinking about Volanta and how much speed you can get on Volanta. Or rather, how much LT you can get on Volanta. With the green gear. You just need a bow to barter, you need the life skill gears to... What does mastery do to bartering? There is no bartering mastery. The barter level reduces the amount of parley it consumes. So you can do a bit more bartering. And I guess like mastery, sailing mastery improves your stats of the ship. So the higher the mastery, the faster is gonna be your ship. I'm bartering and enjoyed it for a few days after the update. The problem is time consuming. Yeah, it's definitely very time consuming. So it's like you do semi AFK, but if you want to do all the barters, it's like pretty much like 10 hours plus, right? Especially like if your ship is not very fast. But then again, kinda motivates you to go and get faster ship, right? Work on the things that improves your the speed of the ship. So the ship progression is definitely gonna be quite nice. I would say like one of the big things is getting sailors, getting more sailors. You got Volante but no gear yet? Yeah. So basically you need to work on the gear, do the sailors, right? Do you have green gear, Trey? Is Zack Berserker still very easy to play and also very good in PV? I think so, yeah. In PV, Zack Berserker is good. Like it's quite good. Probably not like open. I think it depends on the spot. Should be like on high end level. Maybe like not top of the top, right? But somewhere on the A plus S grade, I would say. Oh yeah, so you don't have any crop coins and so on, right? I see. You do need to get like 10,000 crop coins. There is currently the event, right? I think you get like 10,000 crop coins for the event quests. So definitely do those if you haven't. You get 5,000 here and then you get 5,000 here. So this 5,000 crop coins you can get first green gear from here. I guess you also can just buy the Volante gear, right? Plus 10. Plus 10 cost like what, 35 billion? Getting all plus 10 is, I guess, quite expensive. Getting base level seems not really possible. There are not that many sales. Exarch is very tanky for endgame. You can get away with less DP than some classes, but at the same time very high APM grind and high end. You have a high APM grind? Really? Yeah, it's okay. I need to check how much XP I'm getting when I'm selling like from Marihaza to it. They changed, I remember Exarch being very low APM. Yeah. No idea about the APM. Never grind on it, so hard to say. Only had to. I guess I can grab some tier ones, to be honest. I haven't exchanged tier ones in a bit. Are there any tier ones that I need? 100. Pine, plywood, silk. Here. Not really, I don't know. We have 150 of those, 170 of those, so don't really need them. Most of the things I have 100 raft on. Yeah, 190. I need like this gunpowder fertile cell type of deal. Oh, I guess we're gonna do the tier 5 restocking now. Start at 4,800 missions and I'm already at 7,400. Hard pushing quests, huh? 30,000 quests on TM, right? Yeah. Codex open. Open and Ramada. Ramada. What we can do is stockpile this one. You have 30k? Yeah, I got 30k a long time ago. 36 now. The thing is, like, nowadays it's so much easier to get 30k because the quest count stays even after deleting the character. Can you help me with the navigation settings for betting on ship? What do you need help with? Like, which setting should be selected so character doesn't breezy off the road? Breezy off the road? Smooth and smooth? Kugrud and smooth? At least that's what Gio says. So my guild quest, not the guild quest, but guild boss is gonna be in 36 minutes. Thanks for enhancing tables, they come in handy. Yeah, no problem, cost, no problem. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should sell some of my realistics. Or no, confidence, yeah, some of my confidence. Because when I'm gonna be using confident, right? During the combat only, but I don't think I'll be doing combat. Some of them like don't really have good stats anyway. And go get roll innocence maybe. Will you put in the new Dark Hunger in video workshop soon? It's already there. It's already there. The reason why you don't see it, because it's shit. I mean, on the first cost page, you can what's called put a checkbox to always use it. But basically, the script will be calculating the cheapest path, right? But sadly, Blackstar is the cheapest still, on average. Like we go here, right? $350. I mean, if you want 350 exactly, then it will tell you to use like 2 radiants, because you will not be able to put to get 350 with Blackstars. But the cost of like fail stack is 61 billion with the incasting Blackstars to 348, right? And the cost of fail stack with Radiant, or rather not Radiant, but I guess I need to change the name because they ended up naming it not Radiant. But they named it what? The name is Resplendent? Uh, I'm gonna update it now, probably, before I forget. While I'm sailing anyway. Need to rename it from Radiant to Resplendent. Resplendent. Resplendent essence of devouring, resplendent origin of dark hunger. Resplendent origin of dark hunger. Resplendent origin of dark hunger. Alright, so let's kill some Hekaros on the way. Alright, now it should be saying resplendent. Setup is fun, but it kind of sucks that anything both opens and cast. Yeah, kind of does. There you go. 350. 81 billion silver with the current prices. And that's with the text value. Using text value. If you buy it, it's 92 billion. Horrendous amount. So I would say like the cheapest one is still gonna be just Blackstar, using Blackstar. But if you don't want to risk like the first tech, right, you can go something like 340, maybe 51 billion, 340 to 360. I think this is one of the things that where it's not really working very well. When the first stack is above 300, it's still like gonna be calculating from the 300, starting from 300. Yeah. We'll need to look into that. But like 10 is what? 10 is 12.6 billion. Yeah, it's always gonna be trying to go 3. I'll need to like look into that. We'll need to look into that. Alright, all the tier 5s are done. Let's do some tier 2s, I guess. Shirna Darisha. Alright, let's do the tier 3s maybe. Kinda too far away also. So maybe. Would you be down to try wave 20 again, but I have 395 AP chickens and now other third. Yeah, we can give it a pass try before kill bosses. But I won. Okay.
출구 터치!
son who abandoned Mother Sylvia. I hereby leave my trails for the descendants to follow.
Was that Corsair? Yeah, I think I muted my microphone, guys. I was doing the BBF Alter of Blood for choice. With choice, I guess. And yeah, thank you very much for the raid, guys. Check out the Rapo stream. I completely lifted. Choice helped, yes, yes. Choice helped. What's your IP, by the way? You are carrying? I was getting carried. Time for bosses. But not lower, but at end levels, the AP is like quite big. Archaeologist map. What's your character? I'm Awakened Dosa. People love people that play striker. Do I love people? I don't know. Should they be loud? Alright, do you think it's a good idea if I'm 76 deep to Shining and just buy it straight at 1.3? 76 already, right? What's the total PT count? Was it like 700? No, wait, what was the PT? I don't really know, to be honest. 250, so like you're 1/4 already in.
I'm a little busy. Just tell me what you
If you have money, right? If you don't mind, like just basically, right? Basically, you're saying that the amount of silver that you spend on the 76 clicks, you're throwing it away, right? And paying extra 200 billion. So if you have a lot of silver, why not? And the thing is, like, at the moment, silver will be just getting more and more. It will be losing value more and more, right? The inflation is coming. The barter update definitely gonna affect the inflation because there are quite a lot of people that do CFK bartering. They said that the life skills will be more tied to the vendor items than marketplace, so that's another indicator that most likely there is gonna be inflation. So the silver value will be going down, but the thing is, the Shining Stone is always going to be around trillion silver to make, right? Because Shining Stone value is tied to vendor item. It's tied to vendor item and to the rift bosses. And 1 year of wait time, I guess. Wait, where is everyone? Are we doing kill bosses? Hello? Where is everyone? Oh, where is the party? Is there a party? Yeah, there is a party. I need to get some crystal cannonballs. Crystal cannonballs. Hello. Time to prepare the shots. Hi, hi. Yeah. Yep. People slacking. Why not everyone stay at your spot? Not enough place. People don't know about it. I'm just reading chat. Responding to chat. Unlucky. Holiday in this economy. But yeah, enjoy. Please die. So close. One more RMB. Who is gonna do one more RMB? Yes. Yeah, you can. Like concentrated can. Maybe. You've never seen Guild Can? Some guild in Guild of Two? Are you doing guild bosses, by the way? If you're in Guild of Two, You're not doing guild bosses. You're missing out on silver. Free silver. Would recommend attending guild bosses, guys. I'm missing out much, but I'm okay with that. Gotcha. Costumes. I mean, I saw guild myself, like the solo run the game. I did solo run the game, but free silver, right? Silver games. We're waiting. Phoenix and Shirio. Yeah, waiting then. No. Can this guy might end game? Something sovereign. Let's search for sovereign. Yeah. Yo, Angeli, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi, I'm Mad. Tango Nuclear, yeah. Yeah. Hello, hi, hi, Rizzo. I mean, I can try it, just what a day. Why people are having issues? Someone's getting stuck somewhere. What's happening with Shiryu? Why he's running after patting? Oh, Everyone is here. Unlucky time to ask. How so? He's doing the guild bosses also. Hey, hey, hey. Alright, enjoy the evening, guys. I'm gonna go do some ultra. Bye. Right, I'm gonna go and pop the buff now. I played in CSR and a lot of us didn't get reward boxes from Blockchain and that would be... Wait, really? Damn. So like the server reset happened but people didn't get the rewards? They're not in the Black Spirit save? For the AOB, do you need any? I don't think so. At least I haven't noticed any. Rewards are not in Black Spirit save. Damn. Did they fuck up something?
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it with me.
Did they acknowledge it or not? They made the server announce. Well, at least they acknowledged it. So they know about the issue. But yeah, guys, check out Angel's stream if you haven't. I don't remember if I gave shout out to Angela. Thank you very much, and also check out Rappo's stream if you haven't seen also. Be reset is today. Yes, the reset is today. Gerud, I just tried to save Guilty. I mean, Guilty was the red player who tried to kill us, so you were attackable. If you attack my Guilty, then you die, right?
My name is Caphras,
Let's see.
who abandoned Mother Sylvia. I hereby leave my trails for the descendants to follow.
I like this. Good fishes. Oh, the waves should be, yeah. Alright, so GG's, I think that was, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so that was 8.
Abandoned Mother Sylvia. I hereby leave my trail.
Did we try 21? Shouldn't we try 21? Or you have some other plan choice? I want to try 21 with me and Jenny same party catch.
If you have a lot of stuff, leave it.
I would shy. Yeah, might be. Go for it. I'm gonna do finish my barter. For bosses, shy is completely fine. I mean, like, it worked fine also for level 20. At the end, I think it's mainly just about AP. The more IP, the better it is.
Hello.
Hello.
Finish?
Yeah.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, we did like just one.
Oh, just one?
20, yeah.
You didn't do the last one?
They're doing it with Insta.
Ah.
Alright, we have 256,000. Ink? Yeah, she brought me some water, so I don't die. Any luck rolling sailors? Yeah, I'm not rolling sailors at the moment. Maybe I should. I'm more or less happy with the ones that I have. I don't know if I want to like roll them. Most of them are like 3.7 plus, just like I don't know, a lot of. Uh, this one is the what's called Fisher, I guess, 3.5. Could try rolling, but I don't know. Maybe too lazy, I guess. Um, 174. I trashed 80 in the sense that they're dropping them as soon as they don't max roll. Gotcha. It's quite a tedious thing to do reroll, right? How do you get the rest of the light orbs for black shines? How many do you have? 5. Then you have all of them? Oh, I need to do my shrines. Yeah. Okay, I need to go do the shrines, otherwise I'm gonna forget about it. But I think you have, yeah, 5 orbs. 0 to 5. You got a fast ship. It is indeed quite fast, yeah. We're at 197 speed. I guess the innocents are like really fast to reroll at Euphoria. Well, yeah. About 10 minutes? Gotcha. Because they're killing me and they introduced the altar now, more. They did, yes. More weekly content! Woohoo! Like 92, right? Can I do 10 more? Yeah, I can do 10, even maybe 11 more, right? With 8,200? Yeah, I can do 11. You can get normal in the event one, so 1-3 every time you solve over. Gotcha. I know, maybe I should reroll in a sense. Then I need to sell my realistics. I don't want to swipe more sailor slots. Not realistics, but I need to sell my confidence. Okay, I guess I can just do Al-Naha. Closest one. Hulu. I just want to finish this one so I can reset the barter so it goes on cooldown. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. It's gonna be quite long day, it seems like. We will need to go and try. Alright, let's see what kind of tier 6s I put. Ooh, I see already duplicates. This one has duplicate, this one has duplicate. This is duplicate. This is duplicate. Wait, is this all duplicates? What the fuck? Wait, this is like literally all the duplicates, right? Should I just go do the tier 7s then? Or do we just skip tier 6 here? Literally all duplicates. Maybe there is no more level 6s. Maybe it's only like few level 6s. Kinda strange that everything is duplicated. But this could be a good test for the one run, right? Because if everything is duplicate, then I can do all the exchanges. And we can have a test. I'm saving tier 6s and tier 7s. I'm saving tier 6s. I want to stockpile tier 6s and try doing a run with the tier 6. But I'm gonna go and do my shrines. Okay, Apex, Bamboo, Sangun, Kumiko. C9. Is it the Mega one? No, it's not. Just a normal mob. Nice, get a card. Crazy. Boom. So we have Bamboo, Sangun. Bamboo. I don't play Dosa this way. What class is your main? I'm Dosa. Why you cannot play it this way?
the wails of agony from within the nation persist, we shall raise 10,000 waves to purify this world and usher in a new era.
I like other classes more. Gotcha.
Heyo.
Oh,
Yes! Yes! Tanzumaraka! Fuck yeah!
thank you very much for the 26 months of support, Janice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the tribe. The new one. So we need to do Sangun now. How are you doing today? Not too bad. Not too bad. Just kind of chilling. Been doing a bit of grinding, spent my agris, been bartering, trying to in max bartering a bit. What's your main? Tossa. Sangun! Tantagun! Wait, what?
I'll make you regret ever
Damn it! Why did I say that? Right in front of Yanis. Ah. Oh no. Anyway. How was your stream, by the way? How was your day?
How pathetic. You'll soon
You do
be
pick
torn
already?
apart by my
Yes. I didn't do it today.
If you want
But
to
I did see 9 pick, yeah.
you'll have to die to do so. I am the ruler of the Tiger Palace of Tebek, Sangun! I shall kill. As protector of this land, cannot be defeated.
I wonder if this thingy gonna one-shot me. Should we try? How pathetic. Ivers, thanks for your website again. Is this your tech character? No, this is my main.
If you want to leave this palace, you'll have to die to do so.
And you're welcome. Glad that the website is helpful. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Just die, please die. Please die! Nice, 3 hours, yeah. How can I level a cook? I am now level 49, almost level 60 without boost. Get accuracy items and go grind. Get Pentuvala or Tetuvala and go grind this item, this place. Battle Grave. Traver's Graveyard. You might need more. Yeah, as I said, you might need Gumika time. You might need what you might need. I wanted to say that you might need something, but I forgot what. The accuracy. You might need some accuracy. You're so good at the bosses? Yeah, I've been doing them like what? I was since they came out, so I have a lot of practice. Practice makes it perfect at the end of the day. Don't think it's gonna be one. Sadly, she was like, oh no, it was one. Nice. Boom! Single digit. Singular orb. Okay, I just need good RNG, right? Good RNG. Give me a top or give me like something good. That's not good. Damn, I can't just tank it. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I don't tank everything, yeah. What would you say the easiest supposed to learn on Cal 10? Probably Adduction. At least Adduction took me the like it was pretty much like straightforward, no way. A little bit at least. Oh nice. Oh come on, you piece of a loony. I wonder what people also IP stone and do boss splits. I mean, you can. You definitely can. For the like big numbers, right? Right, all the C9s and done, right? C9's done, C9 done. Yeah. So all the journals are done now. We can go back to Oduxini. Oduxini C10. But yeah, Oduxini, I think I would say is easiest post. Because mechanic wise, like once you know the mechanics, it's fairly straightforward. There is not much RNG involved in it. So basically you kill this soul fragments at the beginning, right? Then you wait until the boss stops attacking. Oh fuck, I fucked up. This is the... I don't know what color is this, but at least there is a... signs for colorblind people. Nice! Right, and then after this you need to just find the white square and block it. Then it's gonna go either clockwise or counterclockwise. This way it's counterclockwise. So the next one is gonna be... Oi! I blocked the wrong one. Took a bunch of damage.
No! No! No!
But it's fine. This is fine. Then we stand near this platform so we don't get pushed, right?
Where it all ends for this low-born bastard.
Then we kill the color, green. Don't be outside too much. You get damage. Get the green. Put the green into green. Prepares the boss.
Before Pete!
Now it's square thingy, hexagon or whatever it is. Hexagon is on the other side. We need to make a circle. Don't let it touch other braziers. And pretty much done. Not the best time, but we'll take it. Good enough. Alright, all C10s are done. I mean, it's the bosses. I did only one C10. After Aduxini, I guess, which is the easiest one? Probably Bamboo. It can be hectic, but if you like do it properly. I don't like Sangun. Sangun is like a bit too RNG, a bit too much waiting time. Apex Changu is kind of like can be deadly sometimes. Yeah. I like Gumiko. People hating on Gumiko, but I kind of like it. Gumiko is kind of simpler than Sangun, I would say. Right, so that was the shrine bosses. So do I need to do anything else? I mean, technically I need to go do the Kafras. That one Gumi animation is overpowered though. Feels RNG there too. That one Gumi animation. Oh yeah, definitely. The one that is like tough one, right? Where you can do a lot of DPS. Definitely, yeah. But I don't know. I mean, both of the Sangun and Gumiko are RNG, but for some reason, I prefer Gumiko over Sangun. Sangun, like he just starts jumping and it's like jump over jump. You know. Content upgrade with no crossstones. You mean Shining Stones? Yeah, I will be clicking my Shining Stones on the 31st of May, guys. You guys finished C21? I mean, not C21, but All Lot 21? All good? How many taps I'm gonna do? Over 100. I think if I calculated, if I remember correctly, I will have like 120 by 31st of May. I don't think 21 is possible with us two on the same team. We got the enrage mode around 20% left 2 times. Gosh. Not enough DPS, I guess, yeah. I mean, like, you do need quite a big damage there. This week, I mean, we did with a party of 200, 380, 392, and 395, right? But the 380, Pash, she popped the 70 AP Nodwar buff thingy. I think that helped. You know those from the guild bosses? She dropped like 70 AP one, and then in Nodwar she just popped it and then relogged on the character. What they're called? A region? Not a region. So you can choose up with if you have some of those buffs to get extra AP. Pop it during Nodwar and then just relog and die with that. Alright. Let's go and do BBF, I guess. She's missing a lot of AP when she's 388, no flight, no heraldings, no Han AP, no gluttonies. Oh yeah, I see. I'm just simply 377 AP, so got a lot of work, yeah. With 377 and 388. That's yeah. I don't think you even can deal much damage at 377 to Jordine. Probably you're not gonna reach the DP requirement, right? I mean IP requirement to break the DP. The breakpoint. Why do you plant ram and grass and no food? For CP. I'm pushing CP. basically my farms are CP. I recently exchanged my 200,000 plush lips and I've gotten 6 CP from 566 to 566. I mean, from 560 to 566. It's kind of like a passive way of pushing CP plus farming level also in gives. I got like 4 levels. Time to sail, boys and girls. Time to sail. So this time the sails are fully what it's called, duplicates. So we're gonna go and exchange how I will be exchanging and see how fast it's gonna take me. How long it's gonna take me. They nerfing the leaves again next week, at least what I heard. Nerfing the leaves? No. I think like you misunderstood. Or maybe I misread. I don't think it was about the leaves. It was about the magical, not magical, but mysterious seeds. The change for farming was for mysterious seeds. I don't think there was anything about leaves. We have improved the items of tuning and harvesting of breeding mysterious seeds. Yeah, basically they're buffing mysterious seeds. They're buffing mysterious seeds. They're not reducing the leaves. So someone like misunderstood something. He might have seen this number here, right? 22, 22. But this is for mysterious seeds. At the moment, mysterious seeds are like kind of garbage. So they're buffing the byproducts by 1.6. Aka, those are... yeah, this is all mysterious seeds. Yeah, so basically they're improving the leaves for mysterious seeds. They're making it as good as magic seeds, and this is quantity of byproducts. So you get more blue crops. I got so many raffles. Yeah, wait until the event. There should be event with double harvesting amount, right? All right, I'm gonna start the timer, I think, and then we just sail. Load cargo. So first of all, we are gonna do tier 7 straight away. We have all of them here. So we're gonna do Southern Garrison, Elia Island, and Lama. So that's gonna be the first run. Big Black Star buff, Black Spirit buff. Oh yeah, that would have been good, I guess. Double harvest on all? Yeah. At least that's what I understood. Like after this choice thing is happening, right? If we reach the certain amount of participation, it's gonna be like 100% drop rate event, double the harvest event. So basically, all crops that you're gonna be harvesting will be giving you double. So that's the best time to do the truffle mushrooms. You have some stacks. I do my best to understand you. I can follow you, but harder to understand. Yeah, I see. What kind of stacks are you talking about, Imo? So we're gonna exchange this Southern Garrison one. Oh, the mushroom stack. Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I have a bit, I guess. I haven't done that much alchemy. I have like 700 there. So when the event comes, most likely I will be special barter. Alright guys, what is special barter? Not too bad. Where is the island? Island is on the way somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so it's in a feria. I will be going there after this run, so we will do this run now to Lemma. And then I guess from Lemma I could grab the what I need. I need one pirate key. Okay, one pirate key. Nobody is nice in you, New Olvia. What happened? New Olvia is only for new players. Are new players that you're joining BDO are toxic? What's happening? Why they are not nice? Got certificate travel stacked up at the moment. It feels like nothing. Alright, so I can do this. I'm in a small Japanese island, but I need to go to the big island. Nobody helps me to get there? Yeah, because like you're on the server where there is only new players. All the server is only for new players. Right. So probably people who can help you are not really on that server. Or you cannot see anyone. But let me think how you can get there. How you can get to mainland. I assume you don't have Magnus. Shouldn't you have Magnus straight if you started around land of the Monolith? Hmm. What's up the Dane? Hi. You can just jump in it. I did it on your account. You can just jump in it and then teleport to whatever place you want. Without even doing any quests. I put some years of work in sailing with my Corsair and Dracania, but after returning from being away over a year, I had to start all over. Some patch that happened and wiped everything clean. No, not that I can remember, not that I can think of. Don't think anything wiped. Alright, on this run, technically, I could have brought already the items needed for tier. Yeah, that was a mistake. I should have brought tier 5 items needed here. Alright, we made one mistake now already. Let's clear account right now. I don't know if you have to log onto them or what. Try logging on those old characters. No, no. Well, after they made it like what's called global, I don't think they just merged it, right? So you would see it on any character. I had nothing when I returned. What do you mean by nothing? Started midnight, Grandiha, Grandiha. Then I also need the Dahlia pair and one more here. Maybe I can do it in this way. Here 4 to 5. So we need this 5, this 5, Supreme this 5, and Dahlia pair. Dragons. Okay, dragons I'm gonna grab. Then I also need one key. I don't think I would have fit it in together with the llama. So I need to go llama. Kind of bit not sure how I should be approaching this. 0 all life skills. Diamond by. Yeah, log on your all characters should update. Really? I mean, I guess you can try that. By logging on. Maybe that's the case. Yeah, would sound strange, sounds strange. Yeah, auto pass. Hi, hi. is Narrow Island? Probably it was not a good idea to grab this. I need to grab tier 5s and put those tier 5s into the my alt, to be honest. I'm gonna exchange the Narvos now, but I shouldn't have done that. I just need to grab the ones that I need, yeah, and put it on my alt, pretty much. So do you know how long it takes to get at least one Karak Blue Gear not pre-order? Like if you're doing dailies, right? From dailies you can get it in 50 days. So that's kind of long one. You definitely want to be like bartering and probably like using bartering and selling. I'm not sure like how long it would take you, not gonna lie. It costs you like around 60,000 crop coins, or like 50,000 crop coins to upgrade Gringer to. If you do if you do Simon's hunting, it takes you 50,000 crop coins. So depends on like how fast you can get 50,000 crop coins, I guess. Per day, I think nowadays you can get like around 15k crop coins fairly easily. So like 4 or 5 days maybe. You have 100k crop coins now. Oh yeah, then you just go and do some crocodile hunting, and then you can craft it. You can craft it. For one blue gear, you need 50,000 crop coins if you go and do crocodile hunting. If you don't want to do crocodile hunting, then you can spend 100k crop coins and get one blue gear. I think that's how it works. No changes for you, and impossible to have undergo some changes since you haven't been gone for the time I was. You do have craft workshops. Yeah. You crafted on the workshop, yeah. Which one is for? Okay, I can grab. And then I need to put. I kind of fucked up, I guess. Oh well. What the fuck I'm doing? It's over. I need tier 6s that I can exchange in Etheria now, basically. Thank you very much for the follow. You're welcome. Looks good. Looks good. Right, so this is gonna be Animal Island. We have this one here, this one here. I guess I could have done this on my character, my main character, without relogging that much. I mean, if you didn't like, if you played like a while ago, right, a long time ago, 4 or 5 years ago. Wait, how long it was? 5, 6 years ago? They moved the cacao from cacao to Corlabis, and they nuked the accounts, right? If you didn't transfer. Now, Karak takes definitely a while to craft. That's why I usually recommend for new people who are getting into bartering, just buying their first Karak. So you just buy the first Karak. Right. Looking, looking, looking. Can't look too much into the camera because there is light right behind the camera. My eyes get irritated very fast. Why, it's been 20 minutes already, huh? Damn. I don't think it's gonna be much faster. I mean, I did make a mistake one time there. But was it a big kind of mistake? I don't know. Special barter done. A Feria sale bot thingy is gonna be done also. Oh damn, that's far away. I should have done the ferry first and then this one. A little bit of mistake. Then we go Grandija and then we go to the Land of the Modern Light. Goes. Then we go Land of the Modern Light. Mm, 20 minutes. I mean, there is no way I will be able to finish this like in 40 minutes. We'll see how good we're gonna do this run. Right now, I will be able to sell this tier 7s, basically. Volante. Why not advance? Volante is faster. And the thing is, now there is like ways of extending your Karak weight by using your own character with high weight limit and using tagged character. So kind of advance loses its value when you're when you have two characters that can overstack. And the thing is, like, with the what's called tier 6s and so on, you don't really need basically you can extend the weight limit with the inventories. They have both an advanced skin. Ooh. Should have went the Volante skin. When did you buy it? But I mean, you still can use advanced, right? It's fine. It's just like for min-maxing purposes, I think Volante is gonna be winning. I was thinking like, advanced is good because like I had the same idea, like, advanced, higher weight limit, easier to manage the inventories. I mean, it is still easier, right? You don't need to worry about like managing inventory with your character inventory. But like speed on the Volante is just, and like, you get like 20 more speed on Volante compared to advanced. No, not 20, it was like 17, 18. So it's kind of nice. Where does balance stand then? Balance, balance is also can be used, right? Effectively for tier 6 and tier 7 exchanges. But Volante, I think, is still gonna be better. I was still doing tier 6, tier 7 for money is my if you can grind it on the spots. Guys, can you stop fucking comparing active activity with the semi-AFK activity? Just please stop. Stop, like, it shouldn't be competing with the fucking grinding, guys. Bartering shouldn't ever grind with the shouldn't ever compete with the grinding. You know why? Because you can AFK, semi-AFK. That's not semi-AFK activity. It is. If you think it's not, then I don't know, you're copying hard. Kind of fucked up. Went a bit wrong. Tower's father also semi-AFK. Yes. They're semi-AFK. Yeah, yeah. It's not AFK activity. Yeah, I never said it's AFK activity, right? I said it's semi-AFK. Sunrise message just DM'd me on Twitch with hate message, lol. Yeah, just report him, I guess. I report to the Twitch. And if it was bad enough,
Grandy, how war?
172. I need to fix my weight thingy. Damn it. Okay, I don't think I will need that much extra weight. We'll see. It's about to start, so I'll be going through some of the questions a bit after that, guys. Just giving you heads up. Just started parting today to just do one chain at a time, like white, green, blue, yellow, orange, rinse and repeat. If you just started, then it kind of depends.
Nice!
Kind of depends, but at the beginning, you kind of want to exchange everything as much as possible to increase your barter count. But I will be going through it after the ads. I'm not sure if you are having the ads green pairs. Are you inside of the ads or not? Get 2 monitors or 1 monitor big enough to show video and whatever else you do. It's worth to spend time for bartering. If you do semi FK, like if you work from home, if you are studying and want to get extra money, right? If you want to get extra money for the time that you spend, like in front of PC, but not actively grinding, actively playing, not possible to actively play, then yeah, I would say it is worth it, because I would say it's one of the best semi AFK activity after the buffs. So one is like the go-to bot as first character barterer. After the changes, and if you don't mind managing your character inventory and have tagged character, then yeah, I would say so, yeah. It basically helps you do the tier 6, tier 7 runs faster. Slightly faster, but advanced is more comfortable option, I would say. Because with advance, you can just sail and don't worry about it. Don't worry about weight that much. So it kind of depends on the playstyle that you want to do during your bartering. Yeah. That's almost over. So Green Pearls was asking if you should do just one chain, right? I wouldn't do like entire chain at the beginning. I might have been just doing like uh, beginner chains to stockpile tier 1, tier 2 materials. Basically, you want to have storage, Ilia Island usually, where you have like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 materials, right? Stockpiled. And of course tier 4 also. So it might be a good idea to start stockpiling at the beginning and not exchanging like to tier 5s and not 6s also, right? And at the beginning, I would be refreshing quite often the barter refresh. Not even like I don't think you can spend 1 million parlay at the beginning, so I'm not sure like what is the best approach as like when you just start bartering. Probably I would do like tier 1, tier 2 exchanges because they take the least amount of weight, right? So I would do tier 1 and tier 2 exchanges and then just reset. So the next time you will get more lines. Basically, the more barter count you have, the more routes it will be enabled, right? I can try finding. Does anyone have the screenshot of the barter route counts? Barter route counts? Yeah, stacking tier 5 would be amazing, but I don't know if they're gonna be adding it. If you don't want to juggle advanced this, yeah, I would say so, yeah. I mean, it's not a odd question, I would say. Better than fishing, but worse than grand mobs. Yep. It's good semi-AFK activity. I mean, it does require more, what's called, more involvement. But you cannot call it also active activity, right? I can just now sit here and chill while my ship is sailing to Nampo. The Japanese island, indeed, the Japanese island. You want to hop on my ship to get to the mainland, Upsaro? Are you on a EU server? You can swap to Kama 4. I will be on Kama 4 and write. If you can whisper me, do you know how to whisper? How good is bartering now? It's not too bad. Depending on your setup and so on, like for one set, you can spend around 2 to 3 hours and you will make 3 billion. I mean, you also can spend more time, more than 3 hours, if you're like very AFK, very semi AFK, right? Then but it's kind of like, if you like go AFK for like a long period of times, like, 30, 40 minutes, then some locations you can get stuck, but to not get stuck as much as possible, apparently you want to be using quick route and smooth sailing. Apparently that has the least amount of chance of getting stuck. But there are like, the ships, AFK fisher ships, that are kind of annoying. That kind of stucks your ship. 3 billion for one refresh? Yes. You get 3 billion from one refresh. Basically, you get this amount of tier 7s, right? 30 tier 7s, each of tier 7 is 100 million. And that's like minimum. You can also get special barters, which mainly is crop coins. But crop coins you can liquidate also with, for example, like crafting karak, crafting blue karak gear, and stuff like that, right? But important today and got stuck at sea on my ferry galleass because extra weight. I ended up deleting the goods, or I could not move forward and keep sinking on the bottom of the sea if I jumped off. Both men ship were holding too much weight. Ah, nice. But right. Did this went through? So I will be on the wharf. Yes, good. You are standing where I will come. I'll do like a bit of travel, but you will be ending up in Olvia. How long does it take to close that refresh? As I said, probably you missed it. I just literally said, depending on your setup, it can take from 1.5 hours to 3-4 hours, depending on how you play. If you're doing like very semi AFK style, it's gonna take you like 4 hours or so to do one reset. If you're like doing it more or less like fairly actively, it's gonna take you 2 hours. If you have null, it will be taking you 1.5 hours. If you don't have null, then it's like around 2 hours. If you're doing it like it depends on like how much attention you're paying to like to sailing and to refreshing stuff. Currently I'm in the middle of the run, and it's been already 38 minutes. It is gonna be amazing if I can finish this run in like around 1 hour 20 minutes, but I don't think that's gonna happen. If you're free to play, it takes you 2.5 hours. If you're free to play, it takes you 2.5 hours. What do you mean? How free to play is supposed to change the time it takes? Without pets and sheepskin? I'm not really using this pets. Sheepskin does help, yeah. Gives you a bit of speed. The weight. Question, how long does this take to answer? It depends. Yeah, but I gave what's called around range, right? I think that was good answer. How long do C10 bosses take? It depends, yeah. Exactly. It can take like 20 minutes if you're good and have a shit on VP. Or it can take 2 hours if you are wiping every boss.
There is totally nothing here.
Bam, 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 bam.
Totally not pulling your leg.
Alright, how do I do here this one?
There is
167 still, yeah,
totally
it's fine.
nothing.
Played a lot of RimWorld recently and it depends, it's the favorite answer of the RimWorld community. There are just too many variables to give you a straight answer. Gotcha. How much faith do you have on your character? I do have 7,300 LP. I like hop on the ship. When you get on the ship, get on the mast, top mast here, so you don't get desynced. Alright, great. Do you need to have it in the ship inventory to barter? Yeah, you do need. But the thing is, with the tier 6 and 7 barters, each of those barters are near the shipyard, which means you can just use the shipyard to put the items in, right? And take out the items that you don't need, so your ship does not get overweight. That's how we are doing it. I also have tagged character with the 4.3 KLT, which is taking 4 of these level 6 items. And this technique makes advances LT. Do you need advance? Now I feel like I'm flying so high. Fly. That's what we call Byrox boat service. Byrox boat, not service. We need something else. Taxi? No, something that starts with C. I got this in front of the screen. So I think I'm gonna get back to Olvia in approximately, yeah, by 1 hour timer. It's gonna be Olvia. I don't really know about tier 6 hour stacking, guys. Alright, so I should grab one here. And that should be enough to not get overweight, right? Hell yeah! Insane. It worked out, guys. We exchanged 4 tier 6 in one go. Time to go to Olvia. Are you able to hold 20k on one character? No. I'm not able to hold 20k. I have 14k. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 items here and I have 4 items here. My Shy had 2k LT, right? I don't know if I swiped on Shy, but she had 2k LT and I used like weight limit items to push her LT to 4.7, I think. She has 4.7. I'm using like traded claws, the weight limit set, coral belt, using is like devour thingies, right? Weight limit crystals and etc. Like stuff like this, right? So we are using the Shy with 4.7 KLT, I think she has. But I have not been paying 100% attention to video recently, and I dreamt, or B actually heard someone say we are getting a second tag Anyone who can verify that my dream is has come true? No. I don't think there was anything. There was like people saying like, it would be nice to have a second tag, but I haven't heard anything. The thing is like Shy has extra weight, right? Shy has extra weight, so I don't know if I swiped. You can get like 1.2k without any swiping, I know. I don't know like how much extra weight Shy gets. Because you also can get like from loyalty 200 LT. So I guess I can check the Pearl Shop, open Pearl Shop on Shy after I'm done with this reset. Markoria. Let me kill this Margoria. Let me do a little bit of selling delis. Right? Why am my cannons are missing? Something back tool gives the most LT out of all tools. Does it? No, it's just 100 LT. You can have any, it can be ladle, it can be, but you need to have Manos. Manos gives the most, right? You can be ladle or flask. Or hunting bag. All of them gives 100. I have a 9 sharks education one. What can I do with that? That's just a regional quest. Don't worry about that. If you kill like more 9 sharks, you will get like rewards after you kill a certain amount of 9 sharks. Just killed 9 shark because it's I need it for the quest. That one killed my raft. That's how you got stranded in the London Overlight. Went on a trip on raft. Which sim was good for server XP? Young sim masters. Just young sim master here. Kill them. Get XP. At least that's how I power level at until level 7. And after level 7, I go and kill. I was farming Null, so I was killing Margaret Fleet. But probably you can just stay at. Stay near the oculi. Youngsimos. I don't really know how long it takes to get the level 10, for example. Might be a while. Alright, it seems like I will get to Olvia a bit faster than under 1 hour, and then we are gonna go to Arihaza, guys. We're gonna do Arihaza 1. To do Arihaza 1, I'll be doing Sanctuary thingy. Oh, I didn't do the Olvia cost, apparently. We'll need to do that then. So nice that there is a timer on this thingy, right? Timer is here. I will need to go to Ili Island to grab their 5 items, right? Needed. I guess that's one of the annoying things to have it in Ili. To have it in Olvia. You're doing like it here upstairs? Yeah. I mean, once we get to Olvia, you will be get out because I will need to put the ship in work. But that's pretty much mainland, right? The Olvia mainland, we are here. Alright. Enjoy the mainland. What is that? Level 6. Why am I blind? I need to go to level 7. And then I need to get level 5s. Yeah, no problem, Sarah. No problemo. I need to have a better loading time. A Lilymon. That's a cute picture. Huh? But I need portrait and golden herb. Portrait and golden herb. Yeah, both of them are far away. Much LT does the PJ have? PJ? Oh, you mean the Shire? 4.7, I think. 4.7 plus. I also have level 4 feather step, 120%. I don't really know if feather steps matters in this case. I don't think it matters. Because you can overstack until 170%. And then you cannot overstack over 170, yeah. Feather step doesn't matter here. Just the total amount of LT you have. Alright. It's 59 minutes. Probably I could have grabbed something to exchange. At the same time, to be honest. Could I grab something to exchange at the same time? Let me think. I would need to exchange this and then sell. After I'm here, I could exchange this one. I could exchange this one. Yeah, I could grab one of these exchanges. I will remember a friend of mine said that you can install games 10 years ago in your RAM, and I think video is simply small enough for you to do it. Video is small enough? I guess you haven't seen video size. Installing into RAM meaning having the folder, right? Video folder. I'm pretty sure video is definitely more than 30 gigabytes. Just need 124. Yeah. In this economy of RAMs, yeah. Let me pop up 2 sticks of 64, right? I have in my in my basement. Free RAMs in my basement, guys. Open in, hop it in. I kinda want to see what's the size of video. Hello?
Here to dock your ship? If you got
Right,
any
level
ship
7 is
questions,
done.
don't let the comms see.
Level 7
Take
done.
good care of your crew. If you let their health slide, you'll...
Well, Mr. Barak, I hope this doesn't sound like a promotion. I just released my app for video creator posts on Reddit. If you ever try it, I would appreciate your input. I'll be adding the barter timer next. Such a good tip. Uh, but you didn't say what's the app is about. Do I need to install anything? If I need to install anything, then no. If I need to download anything, no. No, I will not be trying. If it's a website, sounds good. There's a lot of things that choose but type or something about no installing. Yeah, but it is like you need to download, right? I mean, it's good that it's open source. Turbo speed, indeed, crypto, indeed. Dashboard, chat based on the crossover activity. Can you just have you made the website though? This is the purpose of the app. Yeah, it's meant to like as I understand, it's like meant to, as an overlay that basically a widget, right? You cannot make it as a website. Pioneers is incredible decadence should be fun. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully. We'll see. How are you doing, Joey? So let's see, what does it have? Crafting, grinding, bartering, and more. It's a companion tool, not a cheat. You enter everything manually. No automation, no screen reading, no memory reading, no capture. Think of it as a very mediocre notepad with a lot of little add-ons. You have recipes, packer grinding. But it's basically like to put it, what's called, kind of like keep track, right? Have things kind of logging yourself manually. I'm not sure like where it's gonna be useful for me though. That's the thing. Because most of the things not really tracking in that sense. But yeah, this is the Reddit post. If people are like wondering what I'm looking at. But yeah, decide for yourself. Might be useful.
An adventurer.
But as executable, it's usually people usually not very fan of those, myself included. Yeah, multi-monitors, I don't think there is any need to add a new notepad compositor. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, it looks nice for what it does. Same here, once I have the funds, I'll find a way to have the binary silent for security scanning. Yeah, I see, I see. But even like, what's called? I don't know. I just don't like even if there was like, you know, secure and stuff, for me personally. Guess like I'm not a fan of on launching anything on the PC for like for the games. And I guess I'm what's called, not trusty, you know. I could go and check the maybe like, you know, the source code, but that means effort. Who has effort? Well, I could ask ChatGPT, go through the source code, see if there is something funny happening. That's a, I think, good use of AI. Have like good use of AI, but I have a tendency to just pretend they did something here and you give your answer. I mean, that's true. So you run by all of them. Never trust one AI. I don't even trust AI. I mean, good. I shouldn't. Shouldn't trust anyone. Shining Destruction 1.2. Did what is called Rapos sell his Shining, by the way? Oh, wait, it went up in price. What the fuck? Haha, loser. Ah, sorry. Toxic Biter came off. Someone who have been vibe coding for the past 6 days said, I'm not saying don't use it, just don't trust it with your life. You've been vibe coding? Damn. Crazy. How much time it's been, guys? Did we do it? 1 hour 70 minutes? Damn! We went to Arihaza and back to Ilya in 20 minutes, guys. Speed! Speed! Very good. No lot OP. 3 million for 1.2k coins? Hell yeah. 100%. I need to go to Olvieto. I'm kind of just thinking what else I need to barter. Uh, I have 276,000 parlay left. 7 minutes until barter refresh. We might need to do some tier 6s maybe. I think we'll check once we're back to Ilya what items I'm missing. Wait, can I store everything? No, I cannot store everything on myself. Wait, I wonder how much LT you need to store 10,000 LT. Not 10,000, but can you store 20,000 LT? That's no way. Basically, to store 20,000 LT, you would need to have 170 20,000. So basically 18,000 LT should be your 169%. So you would need to have 10,600 LT. Well, technically, if I go full weight limit setup, I can get that. But having an option to have full on one character, right? With that much LT. I actually got 7.8k LT. Yeah, but you can use LT increasing items. You know what? I think I'm gonna give it a try next time. But the question is it a good idea to have it on one character? That yeah, what's up, Zik? Hi, hi. Because basically my shy, right? My shy was at 2k LT and I managed to pump my shy's LT to 4.6k, so I can get 2.6k LT on top of whatever LT I have here, around 2k LT. And so maybe 10k. 10k. I need to get 10,650 LT to be able to stack 10 R6s on myself. Or ridiculous. I'm good, I'm good. How about you? We're doing a bit of bartering here. Barter. There is nothing that is looking good, to be honest. We could get... Open is a bit too far away. Jarapilava, I don't really need those. Param is only this thingy. I think I'm gonna just grab this Rosso one. And because Sasha is nearby, also grab Sasha. Started playing Warframe again? Ooh. I guess busting away then? Diplomacy? Ooh, good luck, good luck. You're like finishing completely the bachelor. Good luck, Zik. You got this. Well, guys, it's been 1 hour 25 minutes. Sadly, we failed to finish it under 1 hour 30 minutes. So I don't know how good is the stacking tier 6s are. I think I can like min-max a little bit and save maybe like 10 minutes because the first run. I feel like I definitely wasted like around 5 minutes or so on going back to Ilya Island at one point. It feels like also going to Olbia is a little bit of waste. So if I can overstack it in Ilya, that would be great, but seems like overstacking in Ilya is not really feasible in the sense of there is not enough slots in Ilya to have all the tier 6s and tier 5s. Mr. Barak, you got a little chubby since the last time I've seen you. Getting a little bit chubby chicks. Killed the first big boss on the island. Nice. Getting stonks. No fast, what's your speed? I am at 197. He's getting tickle. Tickle. Probably I gained a bit of weight, yeah. Back to 85. Time to lose. Or maybe not, I don't know. Is it time to lose? Damn it, Donda. Stupid Donda. Why they're so far away? Donda is so far away. Okay, we wait and we wait. Tertus maybe? Cashew Island? Lerao? Paul? Cashew and Darita? Let's go. And the exchanges. No, please don't steal me. Did you finish Grim Desert? No, I didn't. Said I didn't. Not having enough time to play it. This game is still worth it. I can easily do 1.5 2 billion per hour in Tangle Terrains. Don't think I can gather 1.5 billion per hours with 2 Game Master. To get that amount of money from gathering, you need to exchange your fairy bread. I'm pretty sure you can make that if you exchange your fairy bread. With the Game Master, you can get around 2 billion from getting more if you are lucky. So pretty much again, this is like amazing. To be honest. I can get in line, so ain't no way I need something easy like herbs. Yeah, herbs still should be good. Most of the money you get from getting is very bread. Very bread. It's gonna give you plenty of items. So if you're not counting that part, then yeah, you're not gonna be making that much. Can I do one reset here? I'm missing one more reset to spend. No, not really 26. Best enough. Well, technically I could grab this island lunchboxes here. There you go, I freed up some items. Ah, alright, let's see what kind of tier 6s and tier 7s I have now. Okay, I think I got different ones now, yeah? I got a little bit of different ones, guys. I think all of them different, to be honest. Yeah. But it took me 1 hour 35 minutes. So pretty much the same shit. And I kind of want to check if I have all the resets. Yeah, I have all of them. Alright, so we're gonna go Starry Midnight Port, Grandija, then Delia per Naimo, Delia per Naimo. Wait, what happened to the way? Lava. Then we have Grandija and Starry Midnight. Grandija, Starry Midnight. Arihaza will need this 5. And a Coven. Is it a good idea to grab everything? I think I need to drop down the Coven one. It's not gonna be enough LT. I will not be able to store that much LT on my character. Yeah, I'm gonna put very hard away. Can you make new barter routing video? Not really, because I'm still trying to figure out how I want to be doing myself. There are basically a bunch of different ways how I can do it. And I'm not sure what is worth it and what is not really worth it. And it's a bit annoying because I know kind of like trying to min-max something, but it's not really working out very well. At midnight. Is this it? Alright, I don't need stolen pirate dagger here. Wait. Stolen pirate dagger. What is the stolen pirate dagger? Stolen pirate dagger. It's an open island. Open is kind of fucking far away. Vash. And I forgot my sellers. Nice. What first mate do you have, by the way? I am using the Riox for more speed. Riox for the speed. If I stockpile items in Illy Island, what I can do with Illy Island stockpile? Orfs is gonna be Starry Midnight, and Balvich is gonna be Kandija. The one that they exchanged now is Telepier. Oh, I guess Telepier I could grab and then put Stone Pirate Dagger instead. So this part of the journey, I don't need to be overstacking if I don't want to overcook. At the moment I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically I'm missing like 6, right? I'm missing only 1 item. And you use sailors. I am using sailors. Who said that I'm using sailors? I guess if I pay to win more weight, I could do everything with my sailors. I can put on this one how much more weight? 4,000 more is possible, right? But not 5,000, yeah. Kinda useless 4,000. It just like, if I can do 6 tier 5 exchanges and then do all the tier 6s, that would be amazing. But the amount of weight limit you need for that is kind of through the roof. But with 2 target characters, if they both have 7 KLT, maybe that's gonna be possible. We're gonna exchange Grandija. From Grandija, we're gonna grab all my... I think my Shy can have 4 tier 6s at the moment. With the amount of speed, amount of buffs she has. I guess with advance, I should be able to do so, right? With advance, definitely I should be able to do so. Just do the tier 5 exchanges. Then do tier 7. Tier 6 and 7s. But still, it doesn't like solve the issue. Weight limit issues, guys. Weight limit issues. Mm. Oh. Oh my god. Crespontes has revealed the treasure. Holy moly. I haven't seen that in a while. Someone calls the cave, guys. What the hell? Pet that gives weight like a Boston Jack. I mean, yeah, it gives you me additional edge, but it's still not enough. Basically, the idea is if I can do all the tier 5 exchanges together with the tier 6s. So if I can combine all that together, that would be the most comfortable thing to do. And most like travel saved approach. But you would need to like micromanage the weight. I don't know if that's possible even. I'm kind of like trying to think in my mind if that's possible. I need to probably just do some calculations on the weight limit required. So to do like all the, let's say, right, to do all the tier 5s, you would need 30,000 LT, right? So that's 30 tier 5s. Yeah, I would need 30,000 LT, yeah. And then on top of that, you need to have 10,000 LT of worth of tier 6s. Because basically the idea is to be able to sell in Etheria the tier 6 to tier 7 exchange. So in total, your ship and your characters needs to hold 40,000 LT. Yeah. At one point, you need to hold 40,000 LT. Which I don't think is gonna be possible. Damn, my shy can hold 5. So my shy can hold 10 KLT now, right? With 4.8 KLT. Can you untag characters? And then tag characters back if they have barter items? Probably not. But even if you could, what I could, I don't think that would work out anyway. Inventory. Not every save zone works with again? Yeah, true. You need to be in city, right? Oh, this guy is stuck. Is he stuck? This is the castle where people get stuck apparently. Out betting. Yeah, I mean holding 40,000 LT with Volanta is not possible. My main character can hold, I mean my Shy can hold 10k, my main character can hold probably like 15k. So that's 25k. With the advance, I guess that would work. Because advance has like 27k LT. So it's like 25k on advance and 25 on my characters. There is a 3 ship file all of them. Yeah, second tag, yeah, I wouldn't mind second tag. I wouldn't mind second tag. Can I get second tag? I wouldn't mind. I mean, I guess I can change this place here. Which one I need? This one? ولا هكون Dalia Par. Wait, did I fuck up something, guys? Oh, I put the wrong items. What the fuck? I needed Azure. I need to put Azure. I guess I will fix it after. Why is Volante better than Advance? Speed? It has more speed. Uh, but I'm thinking about to use probably Advance also at one point. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait, my Shy can have how much LT? Wait, my Shy can hold 10k LT. I can hold 15k LT. Wait. Guys, I think I can hold 40k LT. Wait a second, I can hold 40k LT. What I'm talking about, I can hold 40k LT. We just need to figure out exactly how I need to hold it. How to hold it. Can you barter with Panaxion? Yes, but Panaxion I think is doesn't have much LP. Yeah, but basically, yeah, with the Volante, you can basically use your character and tagged character to extend the LT of the Volante. So that way, you kind of surpass the lack of LT on Volante. And because the tier 6 and tier 7s require a very big distance traveling, having more speed is beneficial, significantly beneficial. How much max weight do you have on your two highest weight characters? So this one is 7.3 and the other one is 4.8. So yeah, my Shy was able to hold 10k, but this 10k needs to be in tier 6 items only. With the tier 5 items, she's not gonna be able to hold 10k. She's gonna get overweight with 9k. You can get more speed with production. Someone is what's called smoking, I guess. You cannot get higher speed than the Volante on production. You can get higher turn. But the problem is that to get high speed on the production, you need to use sailors, realistic sailor, confident sailors, and each of the sailors require LT. So you need to use like 20 or 30 sailors, and that's gonna eat up all your LT. Alright, enjoy music. Rest well. Balance secret base. Yeah, people were thinking about balance, but not really base. Because you can fix issue with the inventory management. And you know, the inventory issue of Volante with inventory management. I think Volante is gonna, at least on my list, go back on the top of the list. Top of the chart. You go with Lem Island, do some 3 of this. 3 exchanges here. Go here. End up in Olvia. Put 10 items on your shy. Ten items on your shy. You put 5 items there, that's 10 KLT. You have 5 items, that's 15 KLT. You need to do 3 more. Now you go here and put 5 of tier 6s on a shy. That way she is fully locked out. After which put 3, you grab 3 tiers on yourself. Then you put the 3 tiers that you had on yourself into the ship, part the rest of it, go to the feria, put tier 6s from shy, exchange, sell tier 7s, and put away 5 tiers. You have 3 there, 5 here, 2 here. You go to Grandija, exchange those. You put away 1 tier 6 into the shy. Now you exchange, put 5 into there, and you have 5 inside there. And be 5 and 5. Sail to the Nampo. You sail to the Nampo. You will have 5 of tier 6s, 5 of normal tier, and then you will have 3 5s on yourself. After which you grab tier 6s on yourself. Will you be able to do so? Yeah, you can put 5 tiers and then grab tier 6s on yourself. Exchange. You don't need to exchange the first one. The second port you need to put tier 6s in. Nah. I don't know how you can do that. Because I just realized that you need not 40,000, but you need 60,000 LP. What the fuck, I was thinking about 40,000. You need 60,000 LP. Each of the tier 6s is 20,000. Or rather, each run is 20,000. You need 60,000 LT. That's never gonna happen. $60,000 LT is never gonna happen, right? You can put some mats on your horse too. Or did they disable part items on the horse? I think they fixed the thingy that the horse follows you on your tagged character. How can you reach more than 20k on Volanta? You don't need to. You just put the items in your storage, in your inventory, I mean. You don't need to do all tier 6s in one go though. Oh wait, yeah. I don't need to do tier 6s all in one go. I need to be able to store. Nah, you still need then 50,000 of the. What I wanted to do is exchange all the tier 6s in one go. Like basically, I wanted to stockpile at Ilya 6 tier 5s, or rather 6 tier 4s, and on the way to Etheria, exchange all of those and have them entire journey without a need to go back to Ilya, right? So to do so, you need 50,000 LT. Yeah. 50,000 LT. On the ship, you can have, let's say on the last batch, I can have 20,000, right? So your character and your target alt needs to combine. You need to have 30,000 LT together. Which is technically possible. 30,000 LT, I think technically that should be possible. Yeah, on advanced that's reachable, yeah. I'm just thinking if you can do the Torno Volante. Yeah, I need to put yellow gear one universal color gear.
I'll point you toward Nampo.
That's something.
You just have to go a turn or two north of here. I'll point you there. I'll point you toward Nampo. You just have to go a turn or two north of here.
Right, now I need to figure out how to... I think I fucked up, guys. I brought a bit too many tier 5s, guys. Ay, 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 ay. How much is overweight cap? You cannot put anything on yourself after 170, yes. But at 169.9, you can put one item with whatever weight. But there's only one item. Yeah. Shy is completely stockpiled here. I cannot do anything here, there. Here I guess we have 14,200 LT overweight. I can get a bit more extra weight hoping buffs. I think I can put one more item on me. And pray to not have a desync. Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, even if this thing happens, you know, there is a board button. You might need to like tap W a bit to get closer to your ship. Worst case scenario is getting desynced in the middle of sea monsters, I guess. So if I don't have 2% weight character, I'm doomed? Doomed? No, no, no. We're not doomed. Like, we're just trying to min-max the time. Like, you can just normally barter without, like, needing... What I'm trying to do here is, like, just, I don't know, something to kill my time while I'm bartering, trying to min-max the time. So basically what I'm trying to do is, instead of 1 hour 30 minutes spending on the bartering, I want to make it 1 hour 25 minutes. By doing unnecessary shit. But if I get good at it, it's gonna be 1 hour 20 minutes. Or maybe 1 hour 15 minutes. It's not gonna go lower than that. 1 hour. I don't think 1 hour lower than 1 hour 15 is gonna be. But like if you like get good at it, maybe. This is how we do it, guys. This is how we do it. Alright, so we're gonna be doing some extra shenanigans, boys and girls. Extra shenanigans. I have enough for 294. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. One second, let me fix this shit. Let me fix this shit up, right? It's gonna be simple. Very easy. Very easy fix, guys. First of all, I need golden coral belt. Exactly. We grab golden coral belt. Wait a second. My Shai doesn't need all the weight limit items. She already has the items, right? So I just can grab this shit, right? I need extra weight. I just grab it on the well from Shai, right? Then of course we use the extra weight from here. Then we use what is this? What is my ladle? She already has the items. She is chilling. She doesn't need weight. What is this? What is this? Plus 143. Okay, okay. So look at this. Look at this. I can get one more. Boom, 166. Insane, insane. And then we get one more. And then we are still fucked. We're still fucked, I think, guys. Or wait, are we? Wait. Are we fucked? I think we're not, maybe. We're not fucked, guys. So we're not fucked. Okay, wait. Can I put sailors back? Damn it, I cannot put sailors back. Wait. Maybe with the pets. With the pets. Yeah, with the pets. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it. We did it. We did it. We cooked. And then after that, you just swap back, right? There you go. See. Just put on some sailor clothes back. Some sailor clothes back. Literally hacking this. Literally hacking. There you go. We cooked. There you go. This was, by the way, guys, exchanging 5 tier 6. No, not tier 6. 5 tier 5 items. So currently I have on me 4 tier 6s and 1 tier 5. Right? So this was handling of 45,000 LT. I mean, I could get it, right? It was not giving me anything. But I mean, on my side, there is a weight license. Feather. My shy has like all the LT stuff. So technically, if I swipe on my shy, I could, yeah. Damn, I used up so many tier 5s of the same type and not getting a replacement tier 4, tier 5 that I now can do one of the tier 6 exchanges. Wait. How many barter camps do you have, Boyanos? So it's pretty much confirmed that it can roll the way that tier 5s will not be in the list, right? Like it's 100% confirmed. I'm pretty sure you have more than enough. Wait a second. I remember something, guys. I need to go kill my sailing daily. Oh shit, I also need to kill the ship. Alright, that's good to know. Yes, thank you. Because people were like, someone was wondering about it yesterday. Buzz was, yeah, wondering. I've been told that people missed tier 6s, tier 5 to tier 6s. But I forgot to ask how many barter counts they had. But yeah, like, because tier 6 and tier 7s are separate from the barter count, it seems like you can have situations where you're kind of fucked. So kind of need to have stockpile of tier 5s, I guess. You need to have stockpile of tier 5s in Velia and Ilia. At least like, I don't know, maybe 10 of each. But then I don't have enough slots for 10 of each, so I don't know. Sounds sus. Had 10 dragon scales tier 5s on Thursday. I will exchange tier 4, tier 5 to replenish any below 10. Now have 0 dragon scales, so they hadn't shown up enough. Damn. That kind of sucks. So gotta be careful with that. The tier 5s, I guess. Stockpile of tier 5s. So for stockpile of tier 5s you need 100. 140, right? I wonder if there is any tier 5s that you don't need to store because it never gets exchanged for tier 6. I wonder if there is something like that. Probably not. I know they just need to make tier 5 stackable. They just need to make tier 5 stackable. But yeah, maybe I should like write down You know what? I'm gonna start writing down the tier 5s that are getting used. I'm gonna start writing down. Because if there is like, you know, one tier 5s that are not used at all, then that would be huge, right? That would be huge. Azure quartz. Quartz. 102-year old. Stuffed white caterpillar. Statues. Yeah. Supreme gold candelier. Elixir of youth. Traveler's statue. Yeah, what's up, Macroman? Hi, hi. And use tier 6 to 1.5, 1.8k. LT? I mean, LT is fine. I don't think they need to reduce the LT of the tier 6s. Kind of makes, you know, advance viable. If they reduce the value LT of the tier 6s, then advance is pretty much terrible. You can do everything on the Volanta without like in a chill way, right? Without like managing LT. Right, so I need to basically drop all the tier 6s. I'm currently stockpiling tier 6s in Alvia. So basically the idea is to have stockpile of tier 6s in Alvia and then stockpile of tier 5s in Ilia. I need to like kind of recover my tier 5s probably then. Now that we know that it's possible. I'm gonna go and check my what's called. I guess that's good part of streaming and streaming bartering. I can go and check what kind of resets I had today, which tier 6s was used. Barak, open it. Open tier 6 resets. Preparing shy. Tier 5. Alright. So it was Caterpillar Youth. Stuffed, morphed, stuffed. Faded gold dragon. Do I need to do any more? Trying to do my sailing dailies. Well, Captain, I have a question for you. Today I was pick shop material bartering and got crop coins offer instead of material. That's some event or what? Yeah, you have a lot of chance to rock that. Yeah. Continue of it as event, yes. Elixir of Youth, Stuffed Morpho, Faded Bolt Dragon, Mysterious Rock. But 58 total is a little bit too much. I mean, it's great event. If you need like croc coins, right? It's kind of nice. Got 2 times and all that, damn. It's like kind of low chance, so got lucky. Right? So that part is done. I'm gonna get back my weight limit items. Now I need to go to Arihaza. I guess on the way I'm gonna also do a little bit of bartering for certain things. Chippy Desert. Going to Arihaza makes me wonder when they will add the continent on the other side of Valencia, not the part 2, but the other continent. Is there another one? So I need youth elixir. Oh, the youth is not available, guys. Right? Or maybe it is available. It's in Padex. So we could do like Tigris Island. Wait a second, did I fuck up? I don't think I can stockpile this much. Only thing if I can save it somehow. Once I put on my Valkyrie and on Shy, they're kinda gonna be cooked completely. Yeah, I think on my way back I need to drop down some sailors. Because my Shy is gonna be 20 KLT and I am gonna be 20 KLT. But I guess it's fine. I can drop like 3 sailors or 4 sailors. You can see it if you go to the world border. I hope they are not make it. Luru Island, 2,400. Ooh, that's kind of juicy. What is Luru? Damn, maybe I will go grab also this Great Ocean Dark Iron. Failed to connect. Oh no, I'm getting banned, guys. From a band. Hello? Currently running? Which client is currently running? What do you mean I got disconnected? I cannot log in. Cannot log in. Okay, I think it's working now. For some reason it's loading very slow. Maybe install it for Redania. I don't persuade. Too fast. Or rather, too slow, maybe. Too fast and too slow. So far, I went through like a bunch of my old barters, right? And 12 of them been already exchanged of their fives. Which one is not exchanged? Let me see. Concierge, luxury. I haven't seen this one, fabric, yet. And what else? Oh, I went the wrong way. Portrait is there, 102 is there, scale is there, caterpillar is there, golden faded dragon figurine is there. Supreme gold stick. Candlestick is there. Statue chair is there. Stuffed morpho is there. Quartz is there. Mysterious rock is there. 37 herbal. Wait a second. I cannot count. Oh, it's 13, never mind, yeah. I cannot count. So I haven't seen only this one, luxury pattern fabric, but most likely it's also gonna be there. Yeah, after this one, I guess we're gonna be wrapping it up. We already had the one. Yeah, luxury pattern. Yeah, it seems like all of the tier 5s are used up. So sadly, you cannot choose not saving. We went through how many resets? 9 resets, I think, in total. And in 9 resets, all of the tier 5s were used. 14, all 14 were used. So you gotta save up all 14, guys. Right.
There is no better place.
Back to mainland. We can go Azure Quartz here for trade. And these exchanges. What trade do we have enough? You got everything connected for trading? Yeah, pretty much. To turn, like, to turn, I mean, to send my packs from time to time. Butterfly. One, two. I need more inventory. That's kind of so annoying. I cannot like keep up 10 of each. That's like an annoying part that even if I wanted to do 10 of each, right? I cannot because there is not enough slots here. Or are you like me and dump alt energy into random node level? Nah. Most of my alt energies are like sitting and not doing anything. It's kind of annoying, not gonna lie. It is annoying. Cannot like get rid of level ones. Is there any other place I can store? Maybe I can store level 5 Synovia? Because to store 10 of which, I need 140 slots, right? But to store 24 of sixes, no, not sixes. 5 multiplied by 6 multiplied by 4, 120. So I need 20 less slots for tier 6s. Maybe I should put tier 5s in Olivia. Is that gonna work? If I have tier 5s in Olivia? How that would work? Let me think. You start in Ilya. Grab tier 6. Go to the Olivia. I don't think that work context to down. No, it does. It does. I'll let it put stuff into Olivia. I'm stockpiling tier 6s there, the world. But it might be a good idea to stockpile tier 5s there because I need more slot for tier 5s. Sadly, Ilya storage with all the other items cannot hold it. So whenever I do tier 5 exchange run, I end up in Olvia just dump it there, right? And Olvia, to be honest, is one of the places where you go to do tier 7 exchange. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. We have tier 6 at Ilya Island because at Ilya there is also tier 6 exchange, right? So if you start at Ilya, you exchange tier 6 to tier 7 instantly, stockpiled, right? You grab Souls and Garrison and Olvia one, and then you end up in Olvia, sell the tier 6, tier 7s, and then from Olvia you can just get tier 5s that you need. Oh no. Stuck. I mean, you don't really use tier 5s that often. You use those stockpile tier 5s only if you need the... Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. I need to use tier 5s only if it's not rolled, right? And if it's rolled, then you go and exchange. Probably that makes more sense. I guess we'll then flip tier 5 and tier 6s now. Then also after I come from here, I can just go to Elia instead of going to Olvia all the way down. I go to Elia, drop down tier 6s, but then I would need to grab tier 5. Unless I get more weight and can manage 40,000, 50,000 LP. If I can manage 50,000 LP, then this is gonna be amazing, right? And at Ilia Island, you can also see which tier 5 I'm missing, and then when you are gonna be at Olvia to sell tier 7, you can just grab the missing tier 5s. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna try to do, try to achieve. Make a stockpile of tier 6s in Ilia, move all my tier 5 stockpiles into the Olvia, and maybe also have stockpile of tier 5s in Eferia. I mean, I already have stockpile there. Guess one of the bad things is Lemma Island. Lemma and Olvia. So stupid. How so? But that's gonna be a journey for tomorrow, maybe. But yeah, I mean, we are coming up with some solutions, possible solutions. I don't know if they're gonna be useful. No, I mean this works only good if you have enough weight. My main quest is in the small island to go to level 60. Really pick that island. I think you can use the Magnus, something called Magnus. You can jump in the wall to teleport between. There is like Nervelia, right? Below here, Magnus. Storing tier 6s at Ilya, I think, is better because even for Marihaza, kind of makes more sense to end up here. Alright, where is the... Anyway, I think that's gonna be pretty much it for today. I'll probably like to finish a bit of bartering here. Who is currently streaming with? I'll look who we can drop raid on. But yes, today we tried out certain things and I think having tier 6 in Ilya is gonna be better approach. We go also to bed. Alright. Good night, good night. Who is currently streaming though? Let me see. Joyce is streaming, Garner is streaming. Anyone else? Herrero and Garnier. Just 1-5. Codex Island 5. Armada is kinda I guess I'm gonna do Codex 4. Don't want to overdo it also. There is Allah Rasavan. I'm gonna grab Rasavan one. Oh wait, I need to do the roof thing. Never mind. Wait. I need to do the special barter. Basically, special barter works in this way that whilst there is special barter, all the barters that you're doing while the special barter is active does not count to the special barter count, right? Special barter like uh, kind of gets wasted basically all the barters that you do. So I would definitely recommend doing the special barters as soon as possible. There's all my then maybe we can do something like Quick Island is 180. Marlene. Thank you for verifying that. Yeah, so you basically want to do the special barter or you want to skip special barter as soon as possible. Basically there is like special barter coach, I guess you can say, points, right? And each of the barter gives certain amount of points into the pool, and when that pool reaches certain amount, it gives you special barter, random special barter. Basically, the lower the tier of barter you're doing, the lower the points that you generate. So for example, like, you know, tier 6, tier 7s, they generate the most amount of points. And that's why now, after they added tier 6 and tier 7s, the barter, the special barter is proccing more often. Because they are giving more special barter points. But let's see who we can drop it. Jikun started streaming. Maybe we drop it on Jikun. He's a nice guy. And he's chill. That makes sense why I'm getting special battles every 1-2 resets. Yeah. At the moment I am getting like every reset, I would say. If the special battle procs in like kind of good place, when I'm not in the middle of a run, I'm getting it every reset there. But it can proc also like in a not very good time and too far away, for example, right? In middle of the Margoria, it can proc, and then you're kind of like GG. Wait. Nonetheless, guys, thank you very much for hanging out on the stream, guys. Much appreciated. I'll be back most likely tomorrow, or maybe we will see. I might start thinking about making the guide. People want to see the guide. Guide. So we will see. Maybe I will spend some time on starting the preparation, guide preparations, and so on. But we might just stream also tomorrow. Like on the weekends, I kind of just want to play the game, right? Making guide is a work, but we'll see. Anyway, thank you very much for hanging out, and good night. Bye bye. Oops, arrow, Madwind. Let's go say hello to Chikun. He's a very nice guy. Bye.